Jet. What's up, guys? Good morning. Outside the charts, fam, I guess we're going to call it. What's up, everybody? Great to see you guys. Ron D, my man. Good to see you, Ron. Caesar C, Junk Savvy, Grumpy, Randy, my man, Brittany, Glitch. What's up, guys? Arctic Fox, Alaska. So good to see you, my brother. So good to see you. The Raiders, yeah, I had to start it off. It's just unfortunate that we have a game tonight. So, all right, how's everybody feeling? Let me let me first just get all the elephants out of the room. Anybody that doesn't know where I'm at, the way that I see it, I have no regrets. Appreciate everything, every opportunity I was given. No hard feelings anywhere. I wish everybody nothing but love, nothing but success, and we're gonna leave it there. Ain't no time for drama over here. Nothing but that love and positivity. You guys know what the deal is. ROC, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Richard the Carver, nice, nice, nice. So, onward and upward. You guys know the deal. We don't badmouth nobody. We keep things moving. So, how's everybody feeling? It's a little strange to be back on. Blizzard, what's up, Blizzard? Speaking of Blizzard, I think we're gonna have a few special guests joining us here in just a few minutes. I just wanted to get out first and talk to you guys and just kind of just let's get off to a fresh start. Again, I wish those guys nothing but the best. I got nothing but love for them. They gave me a great opportunity. And just like everything in life, paths go different ways, things happen. And that's all I got to say about it. And let's go. Let's get back into the swing of things, and let's start something big here, guys. This is something we've been busting our butts on. A lot of people in the background helping out. My man Enzo, really just been going above and beyond the work this guy's been putting in, both in the Discord, in the YouTube. The proof's in the pudding. And I hope he knows how appreciative I am. I chose to partner up with him. You know what I mean? He's he's the hardest working dude I know, and it's my honor. And we're gonna keep bringing you guys lots of content, lots of new fun stuff. So let's get started, guys. Clarendon on standby. I'm feeling good. I puked twice this morning, Junk Savvy, so I don't think I have any fluid left in my body. I was a little bit nervous. It's a new venture, and there's always going to be butterflies with that. But I would not be able to even be on here today without all you guys, without the support, without just everything. And I am going to bust my butt to bring you guys the best information every day. I'm not a expert day trader. I'm not a this. I'm not a that. I'm me. I'll bust my ass to make sure that I give you guys accurate news, accurate perspectives on all aspects of everything, and I rely on you guys. It's Lobo to welfare. You made it, my brother. So good to see you, my man. Crypto for us all. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I am going to bring a good familiar friend of mine, I think some of you guys might know, into the mix here. So just give me a quick second. All right, Birdman, whenever you would like to join us, I am here, my man. right, we got 7 minutes before 9, so we're a little bit early today. I told you guys we'd get it started just a few minutes early. So you guys let me know what you think about the layout, what you would like to, what you maybe would like to see differently up there. This is all obviously still a work in progress as we move forward. Yeah, we do need a new 816. That's a good idea. And then so a big difference, we're not going to have just a stationary watch list. These watch lists, so we got them all every sector. So we're going to change these two up. We'll keep this here. Actually, we'll take a look at energy. And we'll go with the S&P there. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. My inbox is always open. I love criticism. I love giving you guys what you want. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Grant. Germ Corp, Guten Morgen, my friend. So good to see you, my man. So good to see you. Lobo, I'm sorry, brother, but the Raiders are on a 1-game winning streak, and KC's going down tonight. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's in the cards. You know what I mean? Germ Corp is great to. I was so stoked when I seen you and Grant had made it over. So glad we were able to find each other. So wait, you like Brie and Enzo's music then, Grumpy? Huh? Is that what you're saying? You like the what do they call that? Trap? Chad Taylor, welcome, Chad Taylor. What stocks are we trading today? Well, I think, Chad, for myself, getting to hang out with Enzo in the Discord the last couple of weeks, getting this stuff going. Um, with the uncertainty in the market, I love the way that he plays. His main focus is the SPY, mixes some Tesla stuff like that in there. But I think it's and I'm not saying just to do that, but it seems like those little moves on something that's moving with a little bit more stability seems to be the way. So it's tough. I don't have my eye on any in particular stocks, Chad. I'm just watching the overall market, and we've been talking all morning, expecting. Birdie was just telling us Germany was just up over a point, so I'm expecting a little bit of a run up this morning before. Just my thoughts. It is. It's not a real live feed. Ace Lee. I would like to say it is. I am literally that close, though. I am only 5 minutes from the falls, so. Puts on Credit Suisse. Yeah. Uh, Heidenreich. What's up, Hyde? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right. We're almost at 9 o'clock. All right. Well, I've got two guests. If they're ready to stop being bashful, anytime now, fellas. Anytime. Oh, there's one of them. Okay. Okay.
I think Birdie just got back as well.
Hey, good morning, guys. What's up?
What's up?
Morning, Bird.
So two
Or shall I
familiar
just
faces
say,
there,
as I
guys.
do, Goedemorgen, USA.
Ah, Goedemorgen.
Goedemorgen, Europe. Schönen Nachmittag, Deutschland.
Oh, I like it. What was?
So, we're back in town, MIA.
We
In
are.
your town.
We are.
Nice background.
Thank you, sir. Wait till you come and see it in person.
Yeah, is that a golf course just behind that fall?
Uh, we can hit golf balls there. I'll say that.
Yeah, why not?
So, guys, you
Hey,
got
Giuseppe.
Bertie Hunter on the mic. I know you guys know him. You love him.
Hey, and there's that familiar little bluebird skier football, the real proper football. Well done, Junk Savvy. Nice to see you back in a chat. Brilliant. Hey, Gurmcorp, goedemorgen. En Blizzard, of course. Moet jij niet studeren, Blizzard? And there's another familiar face, MIA.
Yes.
He calls himself Michael nowadays.
Yeah, a little bit more descriptive, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
really cool to see you back. And Arctic Fox, I'm really happy that you found this little YouTube channel. Now little, and in the future it might be very big. But nice to see you around, Arctic Fox. We have missed a lot of people over the last couple of weeks. I'm sure everyone did.
Oh
And
yeah.
now that we have this new platform that MIA created together with Enzo and a lot of volunteers in the background, I'm really excited that we can have our own place back again. So from this side of the pond, MIA, I wish you all the best, and yeah, make it happen. You can do it.
Thank you so much, my friend. And again, couldn't do it without you guys. Ron D. So Michael Burry's that stuff is the artist formerly known as Bratney Glitch, who was also the artist formerly known as Daniel Bullionaire, also known as Daniel Mullen. So he's got a lot of aliases, but ain't nothing changed. Bullfrogging, good morning, Bullfrogging. Great to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here, buddy. So, Bertie, let's get right into it. Let's get right into what is going on in the world. Haven't had a global update from you on a while. So, break it down for us, my man.
Well, let's just be honest. The world is in kind of a bad shape, to put it mildly. Now we all follow the mainstream news, and of course we do our own research besides that. And things are not looking good this fall. I've been watching some interesting videos out of China. Their economy is really in bad shape. We have seen that develop half a year ago, and we were talking about then Evergrande, which is one of the major construction companies there, and they were in really bad shape. The government stepped in, took over management, and the whole world just knew what was next. Their housing market is over 1/3 of their economy. It just dropped like a stone over the last half year. That was to be expected, and because of that, when China is in trouble, the world economy at least will be in some kind of troubles. And so we have experienced over the last few months, ever since Halloween last year, basically. And
Yeah.
with the situation in Eastern Europe not developing in the right way, I wish those people who are involved would pick up the phone and start talking instead of making things worse day by day. yeah, that would really help. We have seen we've seen the bridge in the Crimea, as you call it, being damaged yesterday, and then retaliation overnight from the Russian side. This is not the way things should develop, and I hope this, yeah, maybe this last 24 hours will bring some common sense into the minds of the leaders, and hopefully they start talking instead of doing things like this. So,
Yeah, I
and
agree.
in the meantime, we, just the people, we must, yeah, try to keep our heads up in this inflation, energy crisis. Yeah, things are not looking too bright, but hey, we've got each other. We know how to trade the upside and the downside in the market nowadays. And if you don't feel sure about that, please follow the guys who do know how to trade that. And that would be on this channel, but also in our Discord. And that is there's two really, really good Discord groups where you will see a lot of familiar faces. One is led by Bullfrog and Jen Savvy and her team, and the other, that's basically the quick trades and following the SPY and the option side of trading, and that is Enzo's initiative. So there's something for everyone, and if you want to learn in the future and learn how to trade and improve your skills, I highly suggest to follow Bullfrog and his team. They're really explaining how things work, using the charts and doing a lot of research. And if you are more an adventurous trader, there is some great action going on, and I've been really enjoying that too. And
Yeah.
that's Enzo with this charting, the former trading room on the other channel. Yeah, and if you just want to hang out with friends and follow the market as a whole, we've got MIA and his YouTube. So we are all set.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
it's
we
looking
got it
great.
covered from every angle.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's beautiful to see, like you said, what Bullfrog and Junk Savvy are working on over there. I know they're building some powerful stuff, and I look forward to seeing what comes out of that. And Enzo doing great things in the other Discord. So yeah, it's something for everybody, and it's proof in why coexistence should exist, and why everybody's welcome, why we love you guys. There's no there's never gonna be any, well, if you go over there you're an enemy. No, no, we're all adults. We choose to spend the time with who we choose to spend the time with, and it's I don't ever want there to be anybody that's feeling like they're stuck in the middle of any situation, because that's not how we roll. But
And
back
there's
to
none of business.
yeah, back to good stuff. So I know me and you talked about this on Friday, Bertie. And I had a question to you as far as, will they be able to prop this up long enough to bring it into the new year, to bring it into after the elections and things like that. Real quick, Bertie, Tennis is Physical. What's up, my brother? Good to see you, my man. Thank you so much for all your support, for being a great friend. I've talked to you quite a few times over the past couple weeks. I needed some guidance, and you were a perfect guy to give it to me. And Enzo, if you would be so kind as to throw one of them wrenches at my man, Tennis is Physical. He is
I think I got one.
he is just he's an amazing friend.
Have him go and good morning, Nanya. If you could go and just type in the chat again, he should be fixed already.
Perfect. Diane B, exactly. Go where the information, and the best part is, we venture out into the world, whether it's in the real world, whether it's other YouTube channels, social media, whatever the case may be, and you bring that information back home. That's what's always so amazing. It's and Diane, hope Tom's mom is doing well. I know she had a little bit of a minor setback, but I think she should be good. Please keep me posted, and also keep me posted on when the new adventure starts for Tom. I know it was hinging on a couple things, but looking forward to seeing where he's going. And guys, anybody new, probably not a lot of new people here right now. You're gonna get this every day. Sure, we're gonna be focused on stocks, money, all that good stuff. But family is number one, and you guys are family. So I apologize, but if your kid's got a soccer game coming up and I know about it, I'm gonna ask you the next day how he did. Someone's having a surgery, you're gonna hear me asking how it is. That's what we do. It's all love, and hopefully, well, everybody that's in here feels the same. We got all OGs in here right now, and again, I hate to beat a dead horse, but I can't tell you how much your guys' support made all this possible. Um, and especially the two guys on here on the mic again. Enzo just been busting his butt. I don't know the last time the guy slept, and it's all for you guys. It's all for us, And Birdie Hunter, when I was really on the fence, Birdie was the one that called me, and we had a nice long talk. And you know, we're starting at the bottom, but we're gonna you guys are gonna see some stuff, and we don't have a lot of things set in stone right now, but a big part of what this channel is gonna be giving back, and not only to members. Sure, we want to give back to you guys, but on a bigger scale. On a bigger scale. So we're working on some cool stuff for Thanksgiving, some cool stuff for Christmas, and let's change the world, guys. Let's change the world. One good deed at a time can start some momentum that I don't think any of us can comprehend what it's capable of. Starts with a smile, starts with a good deed, and let's friggin' go. Back to you, Birdie.
There, there was actually
I've been
one.
watching the chat, and for instance, our the friend we found back last Friday is Grant. Grant was asking a question: is it time to buy puts on Credit Suisse? If you look at the chart now, they are flat for the day. But if you zoom out and go to the 6 month, it is on a downfall. Please keep in mind that they are talking with their shareholders to divide the company up, split it up, and get all the bad loans into one separate part of that company. And be sure to short that if that's possible. But they have tricks. They always do. And well, as you see today, it started red, but now it's going up. So if you want to buy a put, that's the moment now. But be careful, because there's a lot of things going on at Credit Suisse. Maybe we are just a bit late to that party to short the banks. I've been talking about it, in the last month, maybe a year ago. I suggested to short banks, and just look at their charts. So long term, yes, but maybe we are quite low already. So be careful.
So will this be a similar situation, Birdie? I know there are two different kind of sectors with Evergrande and Credit Suisse, but isn't that kind of what we've seen with Evergrande as far as selling off the crap, keeping the stuff that was and in that situation it was the CCP that was the one doing it. But would you say it's a similar situation?
Well, we have seen, not last Friday, but the Friday before, that the British government and the Bank of England stepped in, because their banking system was already so wobbly that something had to be done. And it is my opinion, and therefore an opinion. So please do your own DD. But we might be at maybe the end game. How much tricks do they have left now to keep the system afloat? It is tricky out there, and therefore it's really important to not only follow your own DD, but also look at the charts. And that's what I've learned, and I really appreciate that I have a community around me that not only thinks about life and economy and things like that, but also I have knowledge about the charts. And the combination is just what you need at this moment. You cannot think, hey, do we have the bottom yet? And is it time to start Amazon, to buy a long position on Tesla or Amazon and give it a go? If it goes deeper, okay, never mind, because in 3 years' time it will be up. I don't know. I really don't know. So if you do any trades at this moment, you just have to pay attention to a lot more than 2 years ago.
Yeah, definitely. And I think this CPI, it's, I guess it's a double edged sword, right? Because either way, if it comes in lower, I think it signals the Fed to keep doing what they're doing. If it comes in flat, I just don't know. I don't know what the Fed's gonna do, and I don't know how CPI is gonna play into it. It's when you think that you know how it's gonna happen, it doesn't go that way. So I'm at a loss on this one.
Well, what we did see, that was the first signal. It's not a very large economy, but the Bank of Australia was expected to do another interest rate hike by 0.5%, but they decided to only do 0.25%. And we've got this situation going on in the Eurozone, the European community. As soon as the interest goes even higher, Italy, Greece, Spain are in more troubles in paying only their interest. So what will happen in Europe? I couldn't tell, because one thing is for sure, they cannot do a really large interest hike, and probably this goes for the Fed. And yeah, what will they show on the CPI data? If it goes, the CPI did go up last month, and if it really goes up again, 0.2, then you might be in for a bigger interest hike. That's what I believe. And this will a larger interest hike will have a negative impact on the market, of course.
Well, yeah, and I don't think oil is going to carry CPI as much on its back for September like it did August. The only reason that it wasn't as bad in August was because oil prices they came down for what, 44 days straight or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they skyrocketed during September, but I don't think you have that. You also have some of the housing market data starting to hit the CPI numbers, so it's
yeah. I read an interesting article published by Shell, the company Shell, and they gave out a warning, and I think they did that last Friday or Saturday morning, making a statement that yes, they had 2 hugely profitable quarters behind them, and yes, the oil price did rise, but their profitability is probably going down a bit. That's not a drama for a company that made 18 billion in the first quarter in profits, so it's not a drama. But that the thing that they gave out a warning that profitability might drop a bit, and that's of course because of all the costs go up. And even if their revenue is the same, yeah, of course they suffer some loss in profitability too. So it is, yeah, it's all hard. And the energy companies are keeping the European indexes afloat at this moment. This is why it's not been dropping like a stone. It's just all the energy companies, and they have heavy weights in the indexes. And yeah, this is why we have seen the markets go up in August, September. And with winter coming, it's already quite cold. September was colder than last year over here in the Netherlands.
Hey,
if we get an
Cloud
early
Nine,
winter,
good to see you. Good to see you. We got our first hater, Birdie. I love it. My name's MIA Cloud Nine. Thanks for spending your morning with me, buddy. Appreciate it. Tell your friends I said hi too. I know you're watching.
Nice. Yeah, we'll get that. Arctic Fox says gas is now above $5 going into winter. Yeah, you will have a cold winter where you live.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's coming
it's
back
amazing.
here. It's coming back, gas. I mean, it dropped, but it's back over $4. Not quite up at five, but
Yeah. How are things in your area? Is it just regular, or is it already colder?
um, it's getting colder. It's getting colder. It's nice during the day, but like mornings, we were down near freezing yesterday, 33, 34. But then it gets
Mm,
up to 60, 65 during the day.
okay.
But it's feeling like it's going to be a bad winter. It doesn't seem like it's going to be like a mild winter. Just from just from the past. Oh, that's tough, Cloud9. That's tough. Well, I mean, even people over there got friends. Reach out and touch someone. That's all. Make a friend.
Hey, it's 10 minutes until the casino opens again.
Yep.
What's AMC doing in the pre-market?
uh, Down almost 1%.
Funny that we don't watch it that close anymore. We just uh, keep an eye on it. But yeah, there were days, weeks, months that we would only watch AMC, GameStop, and Bed Bath and Beyond. But nowadays, yeah, we keep an eye on it, but I'm not focused on it anymore.
Yeah, and I mean, it's always anytime there's news, anytime even tweets, anything like that. It always draws some more interest. It's tough. It's tough to put all that energy into something. It's like watching paint dry sometimes, and especially when you do follow it closely, Birdie, and you know this firsthand when you see there's a lot of great people out there that have time and time again exposed the manipulation, and you see it, and then you see nothing be done about it. It gets disheartening. So for me, the easier thing is to let it sit there, keep an eye on it, but not emotionally connect myself to it too much.
Yeah, and Michael Burry is right as well. The numbers still don't match up, and the trade is still on. I still hold AMC. All the ape that I got from holding AMC at the moment the dividend was spread out in the world. And yeah, I still believe in that. And yeah, it's that is also a community. The AMC community, the GameStop community.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's been so much work done by a lot of people who were invested from the first moment until the run up in June 2021 and kept holding. They don't sell at these prices, not a chance. So yeah, it must come, and that would make us all happy. Then I would come over to your place and watch those Niagara Falls again. I have visited the falls once in my life.
Oh, nice.
I saw it from the Canadian side.
Yeah, they got the better view. They got the better
Yeah,
view.
that's why I selected that now.
It happens.
Did any one of you guys see the Japanese Formula One Grand Prix yesterday? Where Max Verstappen, the Dutch hero, got his second world title?
Yeah,
What a
I
mess
seen
the
the
race
headline. I
was.
didn't see it though.
It was such a mess. The guy didn't even realize he won the world championship.
Wow, is that bad, huh?
Yeah, only during the presentations of the race uh, trophies, someone shouted out, "Hey, you've got enough points to be world champion again." Oh, okay. This was really bad.
Nice.
But the fact that he did it again is really cool. And next race will be in the US in Austin, so that will be his party place.
Oh,
I hope
nice.
you guys in the US are able to give him that party he deserves.
Oh, I got him, Birdie. I promise.
Nice answer.
Enzo, what are you
Super.
looking at the Open here?
I'm about to touch on everything in this market right now. You can see Tesla's putting up a huge red candle up to the top side, uh, essentially going into resistance here. I think the entire market is just going to run, try to probably grab this 363.56 bottom. It's I would like to say it's going to come through. They're going to try to fake you to the downside. I think we're going to have a green day up until possibly Thursday into that CPI data. I don't know that we're going to be green like flying. I do think that we are at least going to go and see some kind of run back up to the upside just to come basically get a little bit from all the downside we saw last week. I'm looking at the SQs having 55 max pain for this week. Tesla has one at 240. The SPY is at 268 today, and it is at what was it? 268 both days today, for the 8th and the 10th. Or excuse me, 10th and the 12th. So I'm looking for at least some upside. I would like to come and grab some bottom. Let's call it 362, 363, or 362.50, possibly down to the 363 area just off of VWAP, and then hopefully see some upside. What I don't want to see is this go to the upside and get trapped underneath the 365. Then we would probably come see some downside and more than likely trade into this little channel from 364 down to possibly 359.
Yeah, so
But we do have
360 was the number that I seen, quote unquote experts, watching some stuff over the weekend. 360 seemed to be the mark as far as if we get a bounce, if we fall through there. I've seen different predictions from 345 all the way down to in the 320s. So do you agree with that? Do you think 360 is going to be that big of an indicator this week?
I think 360 is obviously going to be the first level of support if we have any at all. I don't think that it's going to put up much of a fight when it does go back through. I don't think it's just a matter of if, or not if, but when. I just like to see some top side. The reason being is because I watch the SQs quite a bit, and the SQs look like they could possibly drop on a, let's call it a 4-hour chart. They look like they could probably drop back to a nice 52, 53 range, find support, and then go, which would cause the market to go up. NASDAQ would go up, SPY would go up in value instead of down if the SQs are going down. I look at Tesla coming to the top side with also bad news. That just makes me want to go and always buy Tesla, But I think that we're honestly going to have a green day. I would just like to not get faked out to the downside off this move, and I don't want anybody to go and give yourself about 10 or 15 minutes just to see. I would think downside off the first move would be better. Give us a top at 364.64, and then just bring it right back to like 361.
Okay.
And then decide where to go from there. But if we do break that 360, we are going through 368, 370, or 360, 380, or 358, and then probably lower to 355, 350 area.
Let's go.
Well, my shirt's already off.
Okay.
Yeah.
John Savvy dropping some IMPP news on September 21st. It took delivery of a 2011 Japanese-built dry bulk carrier, the Eco Bushfire, for $20.5 million. Okay, Eco Bushfire. I don't know if those two things go together. I don't think
Nope.
bushfires are really good for the
Ozone.
yeah. So, but either way,
I don't think it's probably. I don't think it's much good for anything really.
no.
So
Tell him,
yeah, no. Let's
Caesar.
just keep the bushfires, dude. We got to keep all the koalas safe.
All right.
So,
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Mark this day down. Mark this opening down
yes, sir.
because this is the first of what's going to be something special.
Absolutely. Hey, I appreciate you. Um, this is going to be a fun day either way. Fun thing about this channel is that we will continue to make money back, forth, up, down, left, right, or center. So,
Yes, sir.
um,
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
I'm actually looking at SQs to the downside right now off of this possible top at the the 58, 80, $59.08. It might just perk up. I'm going to be looking at playing some SQs today. Scaling into a position, don't get yourself too in too bad of a spot.
And we're off, guys. I got to get the bell. That will, so bell, clock. Keep them coming, guys. Again, this channel, you guys are the OGs. So we want everything that you want to see up here. So hit me up.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm looking at Tesla getting bodied right now, so it actually makes me feel good. Like this is going to be some strength to. It's going to probably see some downside in a little bit, but I see a lot more. I think it's a lot stronger than it was a few minutes ago, in my opinion. It might still see some downside, but I want to see it off the 200 right here, not off of this downtrend.
Okay.
Beautiful. Right there is that 200. It might get to go up to the upside 225. That's a beautiful. That's a bid.
So opening with a little bit of green. The Nasdaq opening up 0.13%. S&P opening up 0.3%. The Dow opening up just about a 0.5% into the green. Taysom Hill ruined all your guys' weeks. Yeah, that was. I watched the game with the Seahawks fan, so it ruined his week in more ways than one.
Oh, I got 5901 instead of 5908.
On what, the SQs?
The SQs.
AMC down 3% now. Ape down 2%. GME a little bit of green.
What's Twitter doing? Because Twitter's making me want touch. Twitter's looking way too shaky right now. SQ's right there. There's the buy right there. 58 or 58 5908, excuse me. And I'm going to be taking some more Twitter to the downside here at the psychological 50.
MIA, that chart with the colors only works from a quarter to. So it works from 15 minutes into your trading day.
Oh,
Then
okay.
it gets live.
I was wondering why. Good catch, Birdie. Good catch. Hey, last Kazi standing. Good to see you, Rich. Good to see you, buddy.
Oil is trying to get back into the green. It's really strange. You have oil and gold down all day in the P market with an opening S&P, Dow, Nasdaq all slightly green, and that's turning around. But that might just be for a very short period in time. Meanwhile, all the European exchanges are going back into the red.
Oh man, Wow. Thank you, Tesla.
Yeah, the Nasdaq just took a straight dump. Now down 0.36%. Fell off a cliff there, so exactly like we suspected there. A little bit of a
Yeah.
run, and then a yeah, and that happened last week. Junk Savvy, I was watching a video yesterday. I think it was 58 or 68 billion that retail sold off last week. So, more of the same. People not trusting it. The question is, Junk Savvy, where are they putting this money? You have to think with retail that a little bit of the sell off is survivability. A little bit of the sell off is people, to make ends meet. With rising costs across the board as far as any kind of bills, you have to think that that's some of it. But that's not all of it. That's probably not even a big chunk of it. So where do we think that they're putting this money? Is it because the dollar's been so strong? Are people thinking, okay, I'm better off just having my money in cash?
I'm in I'm in spies to the upside for today.
You like the upside from here?
Okay. Yes,
Tennis is physical. It's the end of season. Is there any celebration on your end? Did you achieve your goals for the season? Maybe even made it to a semi-final or final of one of those tournaments?
Well, one thing I know he did do, and I'm not even going to try to remember the guy's name, the gentleman that made it to the semifinals of the U.S. Open. I know tennis is a little bit modest, so he probably doesn't like to talk about it. But yeah, he coached him as a kid. The one that made it to the semifinals. I forget his name. I'm not going to ruin it by trying to say his name and messing it up. But
SQs are trying to fake you. I think I'm not worried about the downside here, just because this is like I'm assuming it's a narrative. It's a, hey, we're trying to get you to look at how scary this looks right now. Fear. Oh my gosh. Hold your breath. Oh my gosh. And then everybody goes and turns right over. As soon as you do that, their plays switch as well.
hey, what's up, Cassie? I just got my daily Mullen 52-week low notice. Oh, geez. Yeah, I got that same notice, Cassie. Crypto saying shares of Rivian fell 7% on Monday after the EV maker recalled nearly all of its vehicles. How about that? That's and I haven't dug into that much crypto as far as the extent of that. We see that with a lot of automotive deal where there's a recall. I recently had a recall on my car, and it was I didn't even get it taken care of, but so I haven't seen the severity of it. But yeah, when you're recalling nearly all of them, man, it's tough. It's tough.
You're up over 60 on those SQs right now. Everything looks like it could bounce if it wants to. My opinion.
Tiny boxes. What's up, Tiny? Would you shank Tiny's wrench?
Oh, I did, because I accidentally messed it up when I was doing the thing. I'm glad that you said something.
Day
about
one
that.
Blunders, Tiny. Day one blunders. Get it all out.
No.
Matthew Marketsworth. What's up, Matt?
I got you back, Tiny. I did. I hit the X when I was trying to mod somebody. I apologize. Streamlabs was giving me a problem.
Bullfrogging just posted that he sees a 30-minute. If you go to the chart on the SPY and zoom out to the 30 minutes, there's a cross to the downside, says Bullfrogging. And Bullfrogging is studying all sides of a trade. So it is nice to pay attention to the zoom out view of Bullfrog as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so too, Junk Savvy. I think part of it is people seeing strength in cash right now. And I think what Diane said too is a perfect example. I think people, getting out, if you're on a slope going down like this and you don't see it ended anytime soon, at some point, you might want to jump off and keep what you got. And hopefully some people are taking that money and making it to the downside. I think for too long we tried to fight the hedges, and sometimes you got to join them. Sometimes you got to join them because sometimes they're right, or they wouldn't be around for. Granted, a lot of them are grimy and a lot of them do greasy stuff, this, that, and the other thing. But a lot of them have track records that show. You know what I mean? You got to follow them sometimes. Grumpy.
At least we should try and understand what they are doing themselves.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
then you can join that trade.
Well, and Enzo said that to me one time, when we were talking in the morning. He said, right before the market opens, I like to look at it from the perspective of, if I was the hedge funds, if I was, however you want to label them, the powers that be, whatever you want to say, what would I do to screw me over today? And, and then kind of play off that. And it's a good way to look at it, And the
Yeah.
whole key, Birdie, and I think, me and you have talked about this several times, is no one thing is going to be guaranteed every time. Whether you're trading options the way that Enzo does, whether you're learning the charting and doing something more like they're doing in Bullfrogs, the best possible thing is to have all those skills in your tool belt. You know what I mean? And be able to see things, because I talked about over the weekend about this. I likened it to a hand of euchre. Bird, are you familiar with euchre?
No.
Okay, so euchre is a card game where you only play with 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, and the jacks are the highest one, the highest card. So if
Hmm.
diamonds is trump, the Jack of diamonds is the highest card, then the Jack of hearts.
Okay.
So, and what I likened it to is, sometimes you can see something on a chart, and it could be like a Jack of clubs. It could be, you see this is, but then you can find another part of it, whether it be news, whether it be doing some deep dives, and then you see, okay, well, that information is still good, but now that I got this, diamonds is now trump, and that Jack of clubs is meaningless. So it's, you and we see that a lot. We see, if you put all your eggs in one basket, if you just follow charts, or you just follow news, or you just follow one thing, odds are you're not going to be successful. You may be able to get that information and do it, but what we're trying to provide here through different discords, through all this, and we are trying to give the whole package.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been when I started trading 3 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Before that, I followed the economies and businesses, and of course, you did. I did as an entrepreneur, but when I started buying shares and selling when I was up a bit, I only followed my own knowledge about companies and how a business is run. And yes, that was kind of successful. I waited on the huge dip we had when they renamed the flu in 2000. And that dip, I bought Shell at 10 euros. Half a year later, I got my first dividend of Shell. And the stock was up at 15, 16. And then I sold it. So yes, it was a comfortable trade. But the way it has been treated after that, it was just up, down, and there's a lot more to it. There is a lot more to trading, especially if you start trading options,
Oh
and
yeah.
then you need to combine all that knowledge that we've been talking about.
Yeah,
It's
and,
really
and you
important
really
to
have
know.
to understand the risk. You really have to,
Yeah,
on both ends. It's. I think sometimes people think that options are so much riskier because it can go to zero quick. Um, but
Yep.
you know, if you play it wrong, and we're all guilty of it, we've all done it at some point, and put ourselves in that same situation with shares. So you can't just take for granted and say, well, shares will never go to zero, so the risk is, you know, yeah, they probably won't, unless it gets delisted, something like that. But you know, a $10 stock that drops to under $1 could be almost just as painful as losing that all on one options play. So know the risk out there, and man, energy is flying. Yeah, that heat sector should be up in 2 minutes. I'm gonna look and see if I can. So, do they have any that are updated, Birdie? Do you know? Like live, or do we have to wait for to 9:45?
9:45, then it will start, and then it will update automatically.
Gotcha.
But that's if you use the FinViz app or website.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we do hide, and you know, Enzo's been working hard. It's tough what he does in there because he's trading options and also trying to explain what's going on in there, and that's a lot to take on for anybody. He does a great job, but yeah, we'll work on getting something out hide. Um, you know, maybe not during the trading day, so it's more of a walkthrough type thing. But you know, I did an exercise with Enzo the other day in there and said, you know, walk me through a trade like I'm five. Birdie, you were in there, and
Mm-hmm.
and he did an amazing job. Not just, and it wasn't just hey, buy here and sell here. It was, this is the level that I'm looking at on this. When it gets to here, you have the option, take those tendies. You want to be a little bit riskier, you can hold to here. Um, so watching him evolve and really, because like I said, when you're trading and trying to explain what you're doing at the same time, it can get tough, especially when you're dealing with those kind of option plays. So
Well, if you're asking, Twitter downside more than likely, in my opinion, going to the bottom on a 4 hour. I think Tesla goes and probably goes green here, which is going to be strange for Tesla to, or I'm sorry, for Twitter. But Twitter was the only thing green in pre-market, which is just a strange oddity to me. I think this is going to go to 51.21 and probably get top 51.11, let's call it. And then I think we're going to come back downside of about $49. I think the market might run a little bit to the upside now that we've gotten that fig to the down. It would make a lot of sense for them to push this market right here and just go through because right now this is I mean that would be it would be my buy around let's call Twitter at 50.85. I would take 50.85 to the downside as a short. The SPY, I'm looking to get back up over 64 flat, and the SQs are coming right back down through that buy spot. I was able to fill 59.08 and 59.90, and now it's turning back around pretty nasty here. Tesla's looking to go up to the upside, and if it does, Tesla's going to go and try to find that probably 228 to 33 area, which is a great deal of money on Tesla. Taking a call for a limited amount of time. If you can go and get the right spot, let's call it resistance or somewhere around support 223, something like that. But I would be very, very careful with Tesla. It is a very expensive derivative. It is not for the part. But Tesla right here is what I was looking for right there at, excuse me, not Tesla, Twitter, 50. 85 is what that was at. I went and doubled into those Teslas, by the way, MIA.
Okay.
Those are now green 20% on the day. And I believe the SQ55s that I have been fluctuating back and forth. I need Tesla to go here, though. Come on. We need a green day here, Tesla. What's Apple doing? Because if we can go and get these consensual,
Apple's
or
down 0.6.
Apple's down, but it's actually holding support right there at its daily or its pre-market low. It was holding, or it is holding that pre-market low. What do you think? Is it gonna hold that 38.90, or is it going to? I think it's gonna pop. Go ahead, Tesla.
I think it's gonna pop.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I
trying
have
to pop a little bit here. 26.19. APDN, Applied DNA Science, halted. What do we got that halted on? Purchase news? Is that what I said?
We do have some nice green candles on GameStop.
Mm-hmm. 26.14 on
Basically,
GameStop.
tiny boxes are watching GameStop, and it's up 2.3% now. 3% for GameStop.
Ant-Man, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. AMC coming back now, too. Down only 1%, 647. Ape down 1%. S&P right around even. NASDAQ down 0.33%. Heidenreich just picked up some Apple. I like it, Hyde. APDN unhalted. Let's see, 157 up 25.5% now. Hit a high 166, sitting at 156. So we'll keep an eye on that. And that is purchase order news. Thank you for that, Junk Savvy. So Applied DNA announces receipt of largest single purchase order for Linear DNA to date.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. There's somebody that just bought $423 calls on the SPY for 2 days from now. $5,000 worth of nothing. I'm terribly confused.
Maybe they need to offset some gains.
That's called just a flat out loss.
Some people like to gamble. APDN still running 168, new high for 174. Not seeing any terms disclosed on this purchase order, but again saying it's the largest single purchase order for its Linear DNA.
Do what this.
Hey guys, just to keep an eye on that too, if you scroll down a bit, outside the charts, what we are now watching, have already 972 subscriptions.
Yeah, right.
We only need
awesome.
more for that 1,000 mark.
Also, NVAC is moving, Birdie. I believe that is a biomed. This looks like it's going to try to double top itself. Or double bottom itself is on the market. We have 100 EMA, but I don't know that gonna want to. I would hopefully get my perfect buy would be a 61.88 or possibly the 61.23 area. Other than that, if it does continue to come to the downside, I do not want to be smoking hopium. Nor do I want to give it to anybody else. So protect yourself to the downside. Obviously, hedge your wager here. But I genuinely think if the only way, if you've seen as many Max Payne's charts as I have lately, go look at how many puts are underneath 350, and it almost makes you want to absolutely go there. As soon as you see how much money is there, you almost want to go there. And as soon as I see something like that, that makes me start questioning why do I want to be, or why am I seeing that, and why is it so prominently showing up in front of me every single day?
Charles Rowland, what's up, Charles? Good
They
to see
seem
you, brother.
rolling.
Show me the money, Charles. Grant saying Apple broke support. Apple down just about a full
Right.
percent, 138.80.
See, I think it's because Heinrich broke it.
Yeah, I could see that, Tiny. I don't know. I that CPI. I think I'm not sure what's going to be better for the market. I'm not sure if bad CPI data, I think then signals a stronger move from the Fed. I guess if we get good CPI data, it we could
I'm
see
buying it.
a more dovish sentiment, but I think that could be the problem though, is if they give us a false sense of inflation coming down and the Fed backs off. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it could be disastrous, but it's a very real possibility. And Verdi, do you think seeing uh, kind of what you were talking about earlier, as far as what was it, Australia that you cited was one of the first to only make the 0.25% rate. Do you think that we see the U.S. kind of follow suit with the easing of that when it comes time? And I think the next FOMC, the last of the year, is in November, so I don't think we have anything this month. Then with the potential raise in November.
Yeah, it's hard to say at this stage. What do they want? I mean, it's all connected, as we know nowadays. The Fed, the ECB. To me, it looks really suspicious that we have the value of the Great British Pound, the Euro, and the dollar that close as we are now. And I think that has to do with digital euro, digital dollar in the future, near future probably. So it's all connected to that. And they will try, and that's, again, just my opinion, that they will try and keep it as close together as they can to prepare for that moment that they will launch their cryptos. So, that being said, the inflation should be lower in Europe, in the US. And if you want it lower, then you have to have an interesting interest hike. But this is a hard decision to make because it will cost jobs.
Yeah, and that's a tough thing. Um, I don't know. I don't envy the guys in those positions, and they're partially the reason that we're in this situation. But I don't envy them trying to get us out of it.
Yeah. Well, they should have started with that interest hikes long ago. Or maybe they should have not printed that much dollars. So it's hard to tell what they will decide in a couple of days and what number will come out.
Oh, Junk Savvy made some gains off that APDN. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's let's get that starting something. Let's make that a trend around here.
I just threw a bag at a position on the spy. I mean, in an unreal way. I did not mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I just didn't really think I was gonna get that heavy-handed with it. But I'm playing Yahtzee right now.
I'm just
Those
I'm just observing.
Do I look good from that angle or what?
No.
No, no.
No.
Probably because Randy Stogner's probably around here somewhere, looking too good. Man gets better and better looking every day. I see him.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yeah, that Grant. That's kind of what me and Bertie were talking about.
AMC is popping right now, like popping.
Oh wow, yes, 4% up on AMC. Hold on, let me throw AMC up here for a second.
Look at Neo. Neo as well is gonna probably do the same thing. We're gonna go green, I think.
AMC up at 675, 3.5% gains. Beautiful.
Well, thanks for reminding. So I opened another account where my AMC, GameStop, and Ape holdings are in, and they are nicely green for once. Nice. Long way to go still, but hey, let's
Yeah,
stay.
yeah, you got to start
Yeah,
somewhere. If you're gonna
yeah,
go
of course.
somewhere, you got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah. I was expecting them to try and get AMC Ape combined to 801.
Uh, Bear. Well, what are we at?
872.
872.
But I still would not have sold if they pushed it below 801.
No.
I mean, I held before that.
Well, and you know, it all depends on the mindset. You know, I got into those plays, not trying to throw the money away, but accepting the fact that you know this is a risk, and if I have to, you know, and I've told you guys before, I went into it thinking worst case scenario, this stock goes to zero. I can at least say I was part of history, part of
Oh,
regardless
yes.
of what happens. This is one of the biggest movements, especially when it comes to just retail traders. Maybe the biggest movement ever. You know, so good to be part of it, and you know, in part, that's how we kind of all came together. So
Yeah, it brought us together. And we are better traders now than we were 2 years ago.
oh, absolutely, absolutely, and you know, everything happens for a reason, Birdie. That was a big part of why so many people became better traders was because it was dragging out and people started realizing, okay, you know, I'm all about the movement with AMC, with GameStop, but there's also a whole other market out here that I could be, you know, making income in the meanwhile. And and the way that it worked out with I don't want to say people left holding bags on AMC, but people kind of put in limbo of when's this going to happen, what's this. I think it forced people to look outside of that. You know, had there just been say it squeezed to 100 AMC, well, that would have been a level that I think a lot of people would have jumped out, took their money, and maybe never looked back. Um, but instead, I think you got people that got a deeper understanding of the market because of that, and hopefully they're making money. And hopefully they're realizing yes, we want to take the hedgies down, but you can't do it in every single trade. You know, you got to pick your battles, and sometimes you got to ride in their wake. It just keeps taking your money, Grumpy.
The thing is, MIA, I've been thinking about AMC reaching 100, of course, for a long time. And it could have easily gone there. A couple of months ago, we saw a nice run up. We saw, obviously, the run up in June 2021. And I'm quite sure that a lot of people between June 2021 and recently, the run up before the dividend, if it would have reached 100, yes, a lot of people would have stepped out, and then the hedgies could have bought a lot of AMC stock. Of course, they could have done that, but never to the number that they need for the close of their short positions. And the apes would have noticed and then would have bought back if they brought it back down and just repeat it. So the hedge funds are really stuck in this play, just like you and me that are looking at a line, the AMC or GameStop or Bed Bath and Beyond or whatever meme stock. And as long as we don't give and we just hold, the problem remains the same. And if the market goes down, well, I would not like to have a short position on either of those meme stocks with the market going down because you have margin issues
Yes, yes.
and they will play out at some point.
And look at the memes are doing great right now. GME holding
Yeah,
above that $26 mark. AMC up at 678. Ape 207. So 4% gains for both of them. I like it, especially going against the SPY. S&P down 0.4%, the Nasdaq down 0.81%, the Dow slightly green, up just a 0.03%. Well, my thing, Michael Burry's, you know, isn't so much having other long term plays, just being able to make money in other trades. But I was never one that scalped AMC or GameStop. Nothing. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Um, I just think that and Birdie was a perfect example. For how long, Birdie, were you scalping stuff just to extend your position? So you would sell 100 AMC or something, and then be able to buy back with that same money and maybe get 103 of them or 104 of them. And
yeah, yeah. I've been doing that forever since I had a position. I started with AMC, and then later on, when after that January, I started creating a position in GameStop too. And at that moment, I think the summer of 20, yeah, then we were in a position. Now, January 2021, I had the first position in AMC, and it ran up in June. And from that June, I've been trading on a daily base between AMC and GameStop. Not huge amounts, but that at that moment, every now and then there was a hole between GameStop and AMC. Either GameStop was down 4% and AMC was up 2%. So as soon as I saw that, I sold some AMC and bought GameStop. And I did it the other way around if the day after it was the other way around. And I've been doing that for a long time. And therefore, I just kept increasing my numbers in AMC and GameStop after I did sell in June out of a large position and took a lot of cash off in June. I think I sold AMC at 56, 57 area, where my average was below 10. So from that moment, I started rebuilding my position. And yeah, of course, yeah, recently I've been trading a lot more on the NASDAQ, on the SDAOs, on SQs, and I really enjoy doing that. And yes, every time I make a lot of attendees there, I do improve the positions. So that's what I do, and I think I read that Grant is doing the same. I think a lot of people are doing that.
yeah, definitely. Real quick, XELA, yeah, Caesar XELA up 22%, and I gotta dig into this news a little bit. So this is on news of Exela Technologies' European business to go public through merger with CF Acquisition Corp. So I'm not sure what that's gonna mean for the price of XELA if their European branch is going public. So I'll dig a little bit more into that. But either way, it's up 22.5% right now, 45.5 cents.
What I do notice, and maybe it's important to mention, is that the semiconductor industry is in a difficult position at this moment. Of course, there was a chip shortage a year ago and before that. And all of a sudden, especially also the US government invested a lot in yeah, clearing the problem in the chip industry. And what we are now facing is that the production is dropping in general. Industries are producing less because of the costs and because of the inflation. People spend less money. And the demand for chips is just falling with the industry's production dropping. And all of a sudden, the profitability of all those semiconductors is dropping too. there might just be an overproduction in the shipping industry at this moment. So be careful if you are still holding those shares in those companies. They might just come down a bit more from here. And today you see BASI, semiconductor industries in the Netherlands, in Amsterdam, ASML, they are on the oh no list, down around 2.8, 2.4% in the red
Yeah,
today.
I got the semi watch list up there right now. All down. You know, between 1.5. You got AMD down over 3%,
Yeah,
AVGO down over 3, Intel down 1.5,
Walk it.
Qualcomm down almost 5%. So yeah, so all three red now. S&P falling further down 0.5% now. Nasdaq closing in on that 1% loss, and the Dow in the red down 0.03%. SQ's looking real good right now if you picked them up at the open.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it too, Ace Lee. And then you had the China Apple thing with them kind of forcing their hand to take made in Taiwan off of those products, and uh, you've had us come out and say that we would defend Taiwan if there was some kind of, so it's a lot of question marks still on a global scale, and I don't have the answers right now. Brittany. All right, 10-10, guys. Make that 10-11. Make a wish. We've made it 41 minutes into the inaugural Trader Day here. Thank you guys again for being with us. We're just getting started, baby. And on that just getting started note, Birdie and Enzo, would you guys be okay to take it away for just a few minutes here? Let me go let those dogs out and do that real quick.
Absolutely.
of course, say hi to the puppy.
I will do. I will be right back with you guys while these two geniuses entertain you for the next few minutes. All yours, guys.
Yes, sir. Birdie, right now, I'm calling out that second place 361.50 area that I was looking at, or it was probably a little lower, 360.80 on the SPY, $360.80. I'm hoping it'll come off the inside of that red candle at pre-market, the open candle, but it's actually doing a decent job of holding its bottom from earlier,
Yeah.
or from yesterday. It needs to go here a little bit though. Overall, though, I see upside to 365, 363 or so, probably to retest the high that we had this morning.
Are you still holding those AMC calls you bought last Friday?
Sevens, yes.
They must be nice and green.
Yes, sir. Yep. Everything else on this smaller trading portfolio is healthily red, but I actually, I actually really like still really like the play because you can still get 365 back to the upside on the SPY if it wanted to just go and post and go here, but it needs to make it back over the 160.50. Is it 161.50? And AMC and SQs just look like they posted a candle up, which makes me think this is probably coming down. to genuinely just get topped right here. But how is everybody doing today? Michael, map is starting to show a little green. I bet you won't kiss my mouth. Promise, bud. I will be turned up, Terry. I will be absolutely about that. Like, shared, and sub. You're the man. I appreciate you, Charles. Last Kazi.
So here's an interesting article on the European markets. We have Deutsche Post, DHL, improving their EBIT, and they are making a statement that their profitability for this year is going to be higher than expected. So if you are into FedEx or things like that, in Germany, Deutsche Post is publishing more growth than expected.
Oh, okay. So what is that going to mean for jobs and that kind of stuff?
Well, if the parcels and people still shopping from home, of course there's inflation in this number, in their profitability, but that doesn't mean it will be a good thing for small retail for small shops, because people are still ordering through internet.
Okay. There's the downside in the SQs. Please don't stop there. Oh my God. Technically, that would set up to be nasty. Right here, Tesla has the ability to go through. It's 200. It's got decent support and a decent rundown. It's got a lower RSI.
What's the volume on Apple? It has some green candles, but is it backed up by volume?
15 mil. Going over a VWAP right now, though. That's a decent thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, these charts are getting harder to read. How? Ran over my tow bird with my own wheelchair. Or not wheelchair, what is it called?
Very nice, Charles. You liked, shared, and subscribed.
Sure.
We need all the support we can have, and thank you guys for being here and clicking that like.
Yeah, I can also post these things now.
This MIA lives in a nice place. If you can just walk out the door and see this, a lot of people will pay a lot to see the Niagara Falls once in their lifetime. Hey,
Yep.
CVS
Apple's breaking up to the upside of VWAP.
Okay. CVS Frog is joining the place. Nice to see you around.
Yes, absolutely. Tesla's breaking over its 200 right here.
Cool.
Go ahead, a little bit. We just need a little bit, Birdie. You know, we're not trying to touch too hard.
Yeah.
Just enough to get it going.
Yeah. Germany has held its green position. It is now up 0.33%. Amsterdam is down 0.5% at this moment. And the Euro top 50 dropped with the Nasdaq, as it always does. But it found the bottom and it's now creeping back up. And Euro top 50 shares are down 0.21%. So not large losses. And yeah, as we were talking about just before we went live on YouTube, maybe we can see some upside later on today.
Probably. Market turns green though. Everybody's gonna. Is this the bottom?
Well, it fell quite deep last Friday, so if it would do the same thing, it would look like a small crash.
Yep. That is.
Hey, Diane B, nice to see you.
That's what I was. Go ahead, Spy. Do it. So what's the deal here when like this trade goes off and I take my shirt off? Is it like monetization wise? Is it like the first nip free or what?
For people who don't understand what Enzo is talking about, he's watching other charts, and I'm going to post a link to the Discord. If you want to join that, you can click on that link and you can actually see the charts that Enzo is talking about with all the lines that he drew. So let me get this link in the chat. So here it is. If you want to join that party too, you're more than welcome to do that for free, of course. Click on this link and you see what Enzo is looking at.
Come on down. The price is wrong, baby. Uh-oh. Go ahead, Spy. I'll let you do it, Tesla. I'm not gonna. Hey, look, nobody's afraid. Do it whenever you're ready. You're about to get one of them. Oh yeah.
All right, guys, welcome back. Yeah, we gotta get some background music.
Yeah, we about to get some. Oh yeah, it's going in a minute. Watch this.
I'm on that today. Keep the suggestions coming, guys. I appreciate them, especially from the OGs. I know it's all love, and I know it's all like I said, we want to build this thing to be exactly what you guys want, what we want. CVS Frog, it is awesome to see you.
Running.
So Diane, my ma actually, that's what took me a little long. My ma actually just took the puppy to the vet for me. I couldn't change the appointment, and she seems like she could be getting ready to go into heat. So hopefully they give the okay to go ahead and spay her in the next couple days. Yes, I would love to see Jane. That would be awesome if anybody can reach out to her.
Here we go, Spy. Go, baby.
That'll be coming. We're working on the memberships and everything right now. This is the thing, and you guys know this, and I'm sure you guys will respect this. We want to be able to offer you something special. I don't want. I want you guys to get value. I appreciate it more than you guys know. I know many of you guys would get a membership right now, just to support. And trust me, that means the world to me. Uh, but I want to have it set up where you guys get value from it, and we can lay everything out that it's going to include and stuff like that. So I
Not to
trust me.
mention you actually like the channel and the people that work around it actually getting taken care of for it
Yeah,
for the time that
and
they
we're
put in.
gonna get there. And again,
Yes, sir.
just want to make it so that you guys, this is a little bit different because this is something that I'm putting my name behind, and anybody that knows me knows that I stand behind who I am, what I say. Um,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
I'm far from perfect, guys. I'll admit that, but
I've been
I
trying to
I'm
go ahead.
honest, and that's the only thing I can guarantee you. So yeah, 70 to 80 speed metal, something like that. I think we're gonna find a little bit in between, a little grumpy.
I've been trying to get you to put your name behind me forever.
Well, hey, I have, and while it's
No, I'm
just
talking about you won't put a ring on it or
no,
nothing.
but listen, while it's just the
Yes, sir.
fam here, this is the perfect time to have these kind of conversations, and Enzo, just this is just from me, okay, and this is I don't start rumors. I don't buy into rumors, but some of you guys may have heard rumors, whatever. And just to put all that to bed, um, Enzo didn't steal me. Enzo didn't. There was nothing. Some things happened. Okay, and uh, I seen Enzo's dedication to this community, to you people, and sure, Enzo could be a jerk sometimes. I'm
Yep.
not gonna lie, but
Yes, sir.
this is truly a collaborative effort with so many people, and whatever's said is said, um, but I don't want anybody to get the feeling that Enzo did anything to backstab anybody or anything like that. An opportunity was presented, and I chose to partner up with him in the sense of, like I said, the kid ain't slept since we started working on this, and
Yeah.
what more could you ask for? It's so I'm looking forward. We got the Birdman on board. That's just absolutely amazing. Taking time out of his day, and I know he's going to be joining us when he can. And Birdie, in the way that he is, let me know, and we'll let you guys know. He can't commit to a set schedule, so it's not going to be. We don't have Birdie back in the morning, but he is a big part of this, and he's going to be coming on as much as humanly possible. But we all know and we love that Birdie, has his own career, has his beautiful family to deal with, and the fact that he can take time out of his day and make time for his family. That was the final thing that really pushed me over the top, as far as getting this thing launched. So Birdie, thank you for pushing me, for believing in me, uh, bullfrogging. Same with you, my friend. For all you guys, and it's not about getting this thing big. It's not about me being famous, Enzo being famous, Birdie being. Not about any of that crap. It's about creating an environment where we can all grow together as a family. And that's inside the market, outside the market, everything. Finances aren't just what goes on in these charts. Finances are how we pay our bills. How because a lot of us, especially as you get older, you get in situations where you feel almost embarrassed. You feel almost like, well, I should know about how to refinance my house, so I'm not going to ask anybody because I'm in my 40s. You know what I mean? But and I'm just using that as an example. There's a lot of stuff that we're going to try to discuss and try to not make it just solely be about making money in the market. That's going to be our focus, no doubt about
There's a
it.
lot
But
of tricks to the trades as well, like in a refi or stuff like that that people don't know that some people do. Like I have no
mm-hmm.
idea about real estate, but Rick
Yes,
kills the real estate market. We have a lot of really knowledgeable traders everywhere, and oh my God, look at Tesla for me. Oh,
it probably
yeah,
should be pronounced Famales. Caesar C. Now that I think about that, but that's the English language for you. It doesn't make sense.
it doesn't need to. Perfect.
But hey, just to be sure that everyone knows, when you start something new on YouTube, there's numbers that you have to reach. For instance, a number for subscribers and a number of broadcasting hours that people have watched, and you need to reach those goals. And after that, you go into the next step, and then you can, for instance, do super chat. So it's technically just not possible at this moment, and that also goes for memberships. But we'll get there.
Yes, we
If we
will.
all get together, yeah, from now on, MIA will be here, and as said, I will try to be here as often as MIA will have me, and as often as I can possibly be here. And with that, I can already make a commitment for coming Friday. So coming Friday, last 2 trading hours of the US time, it is already way past my working schedule, and then I'll be home and I will be there. So that's for sure.
Awesome.
Hey, Birdie,
Hey,
do me a
Enzo.
solid. Let's take that shirt off. Let's pop that top because because I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great right now. Tesla's doing some good work. I'm getting smoked out of a couple spy calls right now, and it's just a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Like Mr. Who is that? Mr. Rogers.
That is Mr. Rogers. Yep.
Okay, I felt like I was not giving him the Sir Rogers that he deserved, or His Holiness maybe.
Mister. I think Mister says it best because he's just an ordinary dude. He just did good every day. He didn't have anything fancy. He came in, took a sweater off, maybe put a
He was
sweater on.
sleeved. A lot of people didn't know that he was actually sleeved.
Yeah, yeah, he was. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was in like kind of near Pittsburgh where he was born.
Yeah, he
Hey,
did.
Arthur,
He did a lot
it
of
is
great.
brilliant to see you out here too.
He did a lot of great for public television, for things like that. Mr. Rogers was truly
Dude, he
a
did great
national
things for
hero.
pie and shoes, baby. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did.
Um,
Question though, is it a beautiful day in the neighborhood or a beautiful day in this neighborhood?
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, you think that's what it is, but Mandela effect tells
No,
us otherwise.
no, nope. I'm not willing to see it any differently, and neither is Chick-fil-A. Okay, so we're not doing this. I'll put my tinfoil hat all the way on. SQs are falling through that support area. I mean, MIA. I'm out here. I'm out here. Yes, sir.
Crypto investor, what's up, crypto investor? Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
It's always Raider week, Lobo. It won't be Raider week tomorrow if they lose tonight, though.
MIA, here's a little suggestion to the uh, screen. I
Okay.
do miss a clock.
Yes, yes, I have that on the to-do list. That'll be taken care of today. A clock. We're gonna get some music going. A few other things.
Yeah, keep in mind that we have a lot of very, very good traders, a lot of very good technical people as well. It's not easy to run one of these things by any means. So we're getting things just pushed out progressively so that we're not doing one thing
Yeah, and that
really
that's what
well
was
and
tough.
nothing
Was
else.
that was my all weekend my focus was getting the stream, this and that. So I almost feel like I'm cheating you guys because I didn't do as much market research over the weekend as I would have liked to, because I was putting this together. But that will, you know, progress, baby steps. This is a big step. This is a big step for me, guys. Like this is, it's terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. It's but at the same time, it's the excitement, everything that comes with it, and It's going to be great. It's not just going to be, and you know, we're not trying to do exactly what was being done before. Uh, Not going to be live 24/7. And we're gonna look to get some good content out, not just live, but working on putting some videos out, things like that. So again, with the suggestions, guys, things that you think that you would be interested in, things that you think other people might be interested, absolutely drop those suggestions, whether in here, Discord, wherever, and let's get this popping. You got we got people that are willing to work, willing to put in the hours, and we're gonna make this thing awesome. And this was a big step today. And again, I'm gonna beat a dead horse, but I can't thank you guys enough for being here to support us and getting things started. Cheers! This is a new adventure. This is new.
This is definitely you, though, G. These people aren't here for me or Birdie or anybody else. They're here to see you, and I think that's an amazing thing. Probably to see each other as well, getting joined up with some of the old fam and stuff like that. But no, they're here for you. You're the one that makes the turn the lights on every day. So it's just I feel like it's the smallest little thing that we could possibly do for you after what 2 years. So.
Well, it's a mutual love relationship, man. You guys.
Oh, I didn't say that.
You guys keep me going. I try to. It's like I said in the Discord the other day. It's not that I'm entertaining or I'm anything like that. I'm just I happen to be a good mouthpiece for the community. You know,
Hey guys, meanwhile, I'm keeping an eye on some stocks. Mullen looks like to be in a free fall. It's down 15%, down to 25 cents only.
Wow.
16% now.
What were you saying, Maya?
That just took the wind out of my sails. So.
No. No, I do think that there is a definite community sense, or a sense of community and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, where's MIA? I wonder how many times that was typed in the internet lately.
Well, I'm back, baby.
Yeah, oh yeah, baby.
Ain't no MIA no more.
Take your shirt off. I think we should do it. Play shirts and skins. Let's go. Oh yeah. I will take the. This is what I was talking about right here at the top of this red candle on the drop. I want to just see this kind of kick it right here at the 361.43. I'm okay with it going under. I'm not okay with it closing. I'm gonna assume you might get a 15-minute underneath to the downside, but I think that like as long as you can hold it here, it looks like it's going to too. That's the sad part. Because the UVX are going up, which is causing volatility in the market. Apple went up, bounced off its low, or bounced off its even for the day. AMC is coming back down off that 680. Twitter is coming back down to the downside as well.
Yeah, and I need to catch up on that as well. What's going on with Twitter as far as the status? I know they had wanted more money now, so they rejected Elon's offer, right?
You're asking the wrong person. I honestly do not know. I do have puts on it, however, technically speaking.
And they removed Kanye West. Wow.
Someone said that Kanye's mom had passed away just to get away from him. I thought that
Oh,
was kind of
jeez.
yeah. No, they were going after him the other day. Pretty pretty nasty. But when you do go and kick the beehive or the anthill, I don't know which it would be. Oh, the UVXs are moving.
Volatility going up, moving up, moving up.
4%, 4.5,
FIA,
5.
your what's the name? Finviz chart is not updating. So if you refresh, then you get different numbers.
Thank you, Birdie. Okay. Yeah, it's my first time using this, so I have to trial and error. So let me see. I wonder if there's a auto refresh that I didn't have.
All European exchanges are dropping.
Yeah, the Nasdaq just fell off a cliff, down 1.25% now. Hey, old Raven Farm, great to see you, buddy. Hey, my friend, how are you feeling? I heard from a good friend that you had been battling a little bit of sickness. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Great to see you. Awesome, awesome. Man, so many old faces, man. So cool. So glad we were able to all find each other and continue what we started.
That has been some time, old Raven Farm. Good to see you again.
So it looks like this ship's going down. Looks like.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You think we're gonna where do you think we get a bounce?
I honestly think it'll be. I mean, you could double tie. It'll probably go through here, but I'm trying to understand why you would put 70,000 derivatives over there. There's 66,000 calls all the way up to 365 right now for 20 apiece. And it looks like a lot of the money there's a lot of buying when it comes to the volume coming into random stocks, but in the SPY overall, it is put heavy by 2/3.
Sorry, I'm reading this link Grant dropped. UK bonds tanking again. So the US bond market's closed today. And Bertie, we talked about that last week. You thought it would lead to a little bit of kind of lower volume trading today with the bond market closed.
Yeah. And Canada exchanges are also closed.
Oh, some Seattle Mobile news. SYTA Seattle Mobile to raise $4 million via private institutional placement. So like a private offering there. And I don't know, Bertie. Do you think this is another case of where we've seen this scenario play out a million times, where we have something later in the week, so we see just a lot of back and forth going into it as we look at this CPI number.
Well, I wasn't expecting last Friday, and therefore I do expect the market to go down, but not as rapidly as we saw last Friday, and therefore it is at this moment for me it's kind of hard to see and to predict which way it's going to go, and more than ever I'm depending and watching the charts.
I like the bounce right here off the 360.22.
Yeah. If
I've had
that
it on
does
my
it,
chart. If it's gonna give you, it might give you a wick like down to possibly, let's call it 159.77. But I think this is a big theatric, like I was talking about earlier. I think that this is that theatric where they're gonna go and they're gonna catch everybody in a break. Oh, it broke a technical level. That no. Just hey, watch this. Like every single time, it is almost a guaranteed downside. And I'm playing the downside, so don't get me wrong. Um, I'm just not as bearish as I usually am whenever it seems like I'm being fed just random things that are all trying to sound horrible, but when you actually do your research, most of them are actually not that half bad. It's fear mongering, in my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of it is, and well, especially now because they can that word nuclear is being thrown around a lot. So that right there disrupts markets anytime it's even mentioned. But I mean, there is real problems. There's real problems, but the back end of that is you can't put anything past the same people that put us into those problems of what they'd be willing to do or not do to at least put on the appearance of those problems being solved.
Yeah.
yeah, but the thing is that we have learned over time that um, basically 27% of all money invested is by retail. So yes, the word nuclear does scare people in a lot of ways, and also does the 17% inflation in September in the Netherlands. That would get people to pull away some money off the exchanges and buy some groceries, of course. But if you keep in mind that it's only 25% of what's being invested in the markets, how much of that 25% have already been pulled away over the last couple of months? So is this retail that is pulling out their cash on the market? I doubt it.
Caesar C, you want Enzo's charts? You got them. There you go.
Excuse me. What did you do, Caesar?
He wanted to see your charts. He said it would be nice if we could see Enzo's spy chart, but only with a few lines instead of 850.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So you're up on
You
on the
get
top
no
there.
lines now, Caesar. How do you like that? When you go
No
on,
lines for you, Caesar. 2 weeks.
no lines for you. No lines.
Tell him,
Did not
Sabrina, this is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine.
No, Bree, this is not fine, love. This is the spy getting rejected at 360.73 is not fine even in the least bit. That is the worst thing that could have possibly happened to that technically. But if this thing goes back, I'm going to make an incredible amount of money. If this thing travels back over 364, yeah, I'm gonna be naked.
Okay, so with that being said, if this goes to 364,
Which
this goes to
don't play that.
364 today. I can put you on the hook for $100 to St. Jude.
Oh, easy.
Okay.
I don't know about St. Jude. I'm more like Cook's Children's kind of.
Or that works. That works. 364.
I don't really know Jude, but I do like I do like to make sure the kids are taken care of. I think that was one of the things that you wanted to throw in as a like a sponsor almost. The way that I thought of it was like as a golf tournament. You go and get 100 people together, throw a golf tournament, throw $10 on a hole, give it to a nice charity or something. That's exactly what I thought of it whenever it was okay. Why not? Everybody's going and making money. We had a trader We actually had several traders make well over thousands and thousands of dollars yesterday or last week. We had somebody make about 27 grand in about, well, I'd say, an hour.
Nice.
Now that person
It wasn't me.
might as well
It wasn't
that
me
person
either.
might as well have had a stroke. So please be careful with and mitigate your risk and be smart about what you're doing. Um,
Yeah, CBS Frog, I agree. It's one of my one of, if not my top charity. I've got nothing but good for them, and we're gonna be working with a lot of people. We're gonna be doing a lot of good stuff. Like I said, we're gonna do a little bit more personal stuff, where it's gonna be going to the actual families that are in need and things like that. So, looking forward to that, guys, as we get into the holiday season. And hey, just like we do with the stock market, with everything else, we take it one day at a time. And you know what? If we set some goals ourselves here, and if we can make 1 to 2 improvements every single day on this channel by Christmas time, we're gonna be really rocking and rolling.
yeah, like no, I'm improvements are great. I just gotta. Man, that bot is getting to me. He's paying rent in my head right now.
Yeah, so Enzo fought a bot. I went to bed at about 2, and Enzo was still fighting the bot, trying to get some things up and running. Then I woke up about 6. Enzo was still fighting the bot. So we got a regular Peter Griffin in the chicken fight going on. But I
No,
am
no, no, no.
confident.
This is much worse. This is like two Rock'em Sock'em robots that can't get off the platform, that just don't want to fight anymore. It's just I'm done with it, man.
I never seen somebody. I'm watching them last night. We're talking, and it's like I said, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. My eyes are half shut. I'm drinking coffee, and I'm like missing. Uh, and I look at him, and I never seen AI beat somebody down like that in my life.
It was incredible,
You
man.
you had a look of just
I
I don't
felt
I
like
don't know.
I felt like there was even if my child needed me to go and make that amount of code work, there was nothing that I could have done right then to help. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. You're on your own on this one, and it was so simple. Um, just overthought a little bit, probably. I don't know, but no, we wanna continue to get you guys the nicest, most flyest things. Super
Absolutely.
dope, fresh. Yeah, I think that was grumpy old man's lingo back.
Yeah,
Super
Rivian
fly
getting
dope.
crushed Grant on that recall news, and again, Arctic Fox, if you're out there, I don't know if you're still in Rivian. I'm not. To me, it sounds kind of like an overreaction, but again, I don't know the costs that go into it. I just because they're such a newer company, I feel like that dynamic of saying Rivian recalling almost all of its vehicles maybe is a little bit misleading, because like if when you have a company with limited stuff out there and they're recalling all of them, to me it's not as big of a deal. But we'll see. We'll see if it has. And I think Arctic Fox said it was a bolt in the steering wheel type problem. So it seems like it would be easily fixable. But again, with a recall like this on a company that doesn't have the outreach like a Ford or like a GM, you get a recall on a GM, you take it to your dealership, they fix whatever, and you get it back. I don't know if it's so simple with Rivian, with the way that they sell cars and stuff like that. So down 9.5% off that news, $30.76 now for Rivian.
That green on Ape, AMC, and GameStop is disappearing quickly. Ape is down 3% now.
Quick too, quick.
Yeah.
I have not been able. I've been sitting here trading. Um, this is interesting.
So MIA, how are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm starting to get comfortable. Like I said,
Nice.
I had butterflies, and I don't, you know, I don't have a problem talking to any of you guys. Obviously, I did it for a long time, but obviously, today was a little different, and yeah, I feel like we crossed the big hurdle. You know, it's I kind of feel like when I get off of here today, it's like you know, your first day back to the gym or your first day, you know, where taking that first step is one of the hardest parts. And now that we
Yeah.
got things going, you know, I'm a little bit at ease. And the Raiders play tonight too, Birdie. So
Yeah, I
Uh,
thought, to be honest, that all your excitement was about that. But nah,
no, but
I,
it
I
worked
got
out good because I was able to. I didn't watch as much football yesterday as I ever have on a Sunday. Like I kind of was able to tune it out, and yeah, I told these guys
I don't
last
think I
night.
watched any. I don't think I watched any football last night
Well,
or
Odie
yesterday.
Fro was giving us updates on the late game, or I wouldn't have
Yeah,
even known what was going on. But that's
yeah.
probably the first time in 20 something years that I didn't watch a Sunday night football game.
That was
So,
the first time I've ever seen you the 3 quarters of the day. The market is trying to also take a very big poop. Everything is going down. It's much red, yes.
Yep.
I like it as buyers, and I'm looking at the SQs, and I'm going back on just a like 5 minute, and I'm seeing you have the resistance of 62, 69 giggity. But I also see the thing that they're gonna probably want to do is hit 6180 or 6220. Um, that would kind of still keep them at a higher low. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, a higher or a lower high, which is going to go and kind of push that stock's trajectory to the downside for a couple of days. I still think it breaks it. I think if anything, we're watching the break of a downtrend, and then it's got to come find its support. I think support on SQs would be anywhere around the $55 area. Um, I think that you could find a bottom anywhere all the way down to 40, 49 and a half,
okay.
51. But
Well, the cool people are here now. Fat Cat Productions. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you found us, my man. Awesome, awesome. That's a very familiar name to see pop up. I like it.
So with that, MIA, I'm going to step away off the mic. It is 5 o'clock at my time, and people are still working for the coming half an hour, and I will take a few phone calls. Um, so I am really, really excited and happy that my good friend MIA is back online, and all the support that you need, just shout out, and I will do my best to help you out. And I know a lot of people in the chat and in the Discord will do the same. I will be hanging out shortly in the Discord. If you need me, just call.
yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome.
So enjoy your day, guys. If I don't see you in the Discord or here later on, I will see you hopefully soon.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Okay.
guys, for joining us today. Bye
All
bye.
Yes,
right.
sir.
Birdie, thank you so much, guys. Give that man a round of applause. Awesome way to start things off today.
I mean, with a legend himself.
Yeah, and it was makes everything feel like old times. You guys know mine and Birdie's history. Been friends for a while now, even before we were kind of co-hosts together, and just a great way to start things off today. Valentine,
Yeah.
like and share, gang, gang. That's what I'm talking about. And it's just the beginning, guys. Just the beginning. Oh, GTA. You slipped by me, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning, buddy.
Oh yeah, of course. Hi GTA. Of course.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's my little
I
brother
can't.
right there.
Yeah, I don't care who it is. He could be your grandmother's
That's
pension
my
plan.
dog.
Look, but I am getting pulled on my fantasy team. Teddy Bridgewater has to. I swear, if I put one more person on my roster that goes and gets hurt first play, I'm gonna just quit.
Yeah, it happens.
No, I don't think it does.
So where's this bounce? We're now down 1.3 on the Nasdaq, 0.78 on the S&P, 0.28 on the Dow.
That's the thing is if they want to continue to push this, they can go and usually take the Nasdaq down 2 or 3%. We have gone and broken lows. We're trying to get back up now, but we do have that support from what is this? The 30th of September. That last candle was 357.10. If we get down that low, then you can pretty much assume
diabetes.
Easily 350, but I don't know on what time frame, and I would be more worried about the bounce than anything right here. I just see this being able to topside. This looks like a similar pattern we were playing the other day.
So you ready for your $100 trade of the day?
I mean, I could tell you what my trade would be.
What would you play? Would you play back towards the upside, or would you ride this downside a little further?
What I would do is I would actually go and stagger that play. I would go and grab a 57 to the down, or 357 to the downside, which would be about $52. I would also be grabbing a 62 to the upside, and I would be taking the 62 out up here, and then I would be putting the 57, I think, is what we were talking about, 57. Put.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we were not talking about the SQs. We were talking about the 357. Excuse me, 357 on the SPY is now $40 a piece. If you can take that and get any type of bounce, I think you might be able to get 359 to the upside. I think that there's a little candle right here in pre-market on September 28th that still doesn't sit right with me. And it looks like that's going to be some level of resistance or support very shortly, or it already has. I genuinely see this bouncing, but they could easily bring this thing down to 353, 354.
Non-refundable. I got a question in there for you about AMD calls.
Oh, geez. My AMDs were hellacious.
AMD down 3.3%. Semi's just getting hammered today.
Yep. We were thinking that we might get that bounce. What I'm seeing right now is that the or RSI on most of these are actually, see, there's the 6181 right there on SQs. If we can get a nice wick down to 350, or excuse me, 357.33, or anything past this 359, I would like to see this bounce off that 375. Excuse me, 357.75. But no, I wouldn't double into that. Just because if you have 65s or anything like that out in time, that's just going to cause you a lot of theta decay. With how volatile the market is, yeah, you might be able to play some runs and stuff like that, but you're more than likely going to just get smoked out of those positions. Caesar. Oh. Yeah, no, my quarterback just didn't even want to wake up. He just wanted to throw the ball into the end zone the first play, and not the other end zone. It was the definitely not his. It was a safety on the first play of the game.
Could be worse. You could have been playing against Gabe Davis. First play of the game, 98-yard touchdown.
Yeah, Katie had him this week.
Yeah, luckily none of your business had him on his bench against me. But in my other league, I was playing against him, so it didn't work out so good there.
Just on a 15-minute, this can hold. And Tesla's trying to stay green and trying to give us a little bit of help here.
Mm.
And it's actually double dipped my buy spot from earlier. And I feel like the 360 area was like just a no-fly zone for a lot. For a long time, and now it's just all of a sudden just, hey, where we want to be.
Kyra's gonna go bananas for you tonight, GTA. So you're all good. You're all good.
GTA, sit him.
Hunter Renfro's back tonight. We're gonna
Hunter
put up some
Renfro
points
all week.
We're gonna put up some points. So Ape continuing to sell off 191 on Ape. AMC sitting at the devil's numbers 666. GameStop up at 25.70 after holding above 26 for a while.
Go ahead, Apple. Get weird. Oh man, this would be the nastiest market swing. I'm down. I'm turned up, Terry. Go.
All right, turned up, Terry. You're on. I just heard my ma get here with my puppy, so I gotta go see how
Is
she
there?
is.
Is there?
Let's see. I'll put that on there.
Coming from the guy, Caesar, that is winning every single one of his leagues and kicking people in the face while they're down. Like, winning Charlie Sheen. Yeah, the spy is doing exactly what it needs to do to keep getting bodied here. SQs are doing exactly what they need to keep running. It's all just dialed perfectly right now to where every single time that the SQs need support, the spy has it. Every time, or it has resistance. Every time that Apple needs to go up, I think it already punctured, but it needs to go over its 200 for sure.
All right. Well, you keep these fine folks entertained for just 2 minutes. Let me go check
I
on my
can
pup, and I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Oh, Apple, go for me a little bit. Let me get this. Heinrich, what's up, baby? Need to ask you. Yeah, well, hey, I'm just kind of letting you know I don't want that to happen right now, Grant. Let's wait for like a week, yeah? Can we do that? Because if we can do that for like a whole week, I'll even help you take it down there. Beautiful. Thank you. $20. Apple looks like it's going over its 100 and excuse me, EMA 50 and EMA 100. Or I'm sorry, that's the EMA turning. Oh yeah, go ahead. Don't, please don't catch here. The SQs want to actually fall through. I want them to come back to the $60.80 range. Uh, no, come on. So don't be soft, man. Go to the gym, work out, just a smidge, huh? CPI, yeah, no, it will do something. Oh, okay. Come on, let the market come back. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine, but like, seems like you really want to go back. Come on, Apple. Apple's got a buy wall of 4,000 shares at 140, which is irrelevant. In my opinion, that's just somebody's going to take that away. Mm. Um, wait, what's up here? Non-refundable Caesar GTA, Fat Cat Productions, Arctic. You guys are all looking absolutely ravishing this evening. Grumpy old man, you not so much. Okay? Like Miss Frizzle out here, bud. Oh, that almost looks too perfect. Don't do that, please. Keep going, Apple. If this breaks through the 61.29 here, I would take a trade back that 30-40 cents back through the 60.77 area on the SQs. Our Apple right now is posting up above its 50s and its 100 EMA and MA. Right now it's going for its 200. There's that sell wall coming in on Apple. Somebody's going to pick that up. There's already a couple thousand shares sitting there waiting for it. I believe they're trying to sell you that this is going to get topped. But if the SPY is going to keep doing that, I don't think so. I just need that little zoom candle. I need some rockets. How's everybody's day going so far? What's up, Vlody? Or Lobo? You are number one. Hey, I appreciate that, Grump. Just to be your number one anything, man. Like I was trying to tell MIA earlier, I'm trying real hard to get that last name, you know. Trying to get it. Trying to, I want somebody to put a ring on my finger. I'm a special girl. Never Cinderella, though. Miss Tiny Boxes is having squirrel problems, apparently. Is that like a gang of squirrels trying to attack you, or? I'm very confused. I, however, have a huge frog outside the back of my house here in Florida, and he is easily the size of a small minivan. 4,000 viewing hours. But yes, that was one of the other stipulations that you had to have. Apple's looking strong right here. I needed Apple to go a little bit over that 40.06. The SPY is looking decent back towards the upside of 360.61. And I'd like to see Tesla come up here and get back over the 224 area as soon as possible. I don't want to see anything get bodied at its lows right here, though, like 360.79. I think that's what they're going to go and try to push here, trying to get the sentiment of, oh, okay, we're going to continue higher. Or I'm sorry, continue to just like get bodied and stopped right here at like the 360.79 area. And they're going to try to say, oh, okay, well, the market's going to go down, and then they're going to rip it to the upside. And that's my only real prediction, just because they have a tendency to put you in a bad situation, and then you have to go and adapt to that situation, but you're more than likely playing from, handcuffed isn't even the right word, but gagged, bound, and tied, trying to make that work. If you're playing we close 20 or 30 different little 20-30% plays. I think the options are a lot more. Obviously, they're a lot more volatile, but they're a lot more. They're a lot easier than a lot of people give them credit for, is what I would say. And this is what you call retesting on Apple and the SQs. Whichever one prevails is going to be very interesting. I would prefer to see Tesla also hold here. If it doesn't, Tesla's going to come to 1988 again, just to try see where it's going. Oh, that's what I was doing for you guys earlier. Here is the place to find most of our social medias and stuff that are up right now. None of your business. Enzo, what's up? Stupid word gang. I appreciate that, Nanya. I'm just sitting here drilling on my keyboard like usual. MIA is checking on the puppy. His mom just got home from taking the dog to the vet. Dog's okay, as far as I know.
Yeah, she's good. She just smashed on my keyboard a little bit when I brought her up here and knocked my Here she is. Say hi, baby. Hey. Hey, sweetie. You fresh from the vet?
I'm feeling minty fresh right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. I'm sorry. We can't listen to any music, and it's all copyrighted. That's a dog.
It's a dog.
It's a dog. Pet that dog. Damn, Daniel, coming in with the white van.
Yeah, she's getting huge. Oh, the other one. Come here. Come on, your turn. Oh, now you come and show the people. Now we got another one.
Come on down.
This one's not as cute. You're cute to me, buddy. I know.
You're worried about Tesla getting screwed by VWAP right here at 23.27, 223.27.
Are you jealous? You jealous, little boy?
Go Tesla. MIA.
Yeah, go Tesla.
I'm gonna get my diamond cutters out, baby. What is that thing? What's up, dude?
This isn't the baby Lobo. This is the old. Well, this is the middle. My big one's the old timer. This little guy's the middle. Come here, Aria. Aria, come here. You got Aria. Hey. Come here, little pig. Come on, little piggy. This is the little one. This is the baby. This is the baby girl.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Spy.
There's
go ahead.
Baby girl.
If this goes the other way, because while you were gone, we were talking about that.
How they run out.
Shoes on what?
No, I'm just talking to myself because now they went out. I just gotta let them out the door real quick.
Yeah, they.
Don't you guys go jumping that cat. Be good.
You gotta jump the cat. Are they cripping or something?
Yeah, they like to gang up on the cat.
Damn. Beautiful. Yeah, that'd be a terrifying thought. SQs are either going to break or they're going to go. Everything else you can see on these charts, like I was saying, I could see these running right back. SQs, Tesla, Apple is actually breaking to the top side of that pattern that it was in earlier. SQs are trying to hold theirs as well.
Okay, we're coming back. Nasdaq back below the 1% loss. Let's go.
I'm reloading. Are you preloaded?
I'm gravy.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, 11:30. Bob Barker effect's wearing off. We got that little pop,
Right.
like we always do around come on down time.
Naturally.
AMC back on the move a little bit. 667, 2% gains there. 2571 on GME. 8 down 3.25%. Let's get these semiconductors off here. They are looking redder than can be. We'll go with healthcare there. Energy's gone red too. So energy, we had some green this morning. That seems to have disappeared. There's some green. See, that's what we're going to try to do here, guys. Always have a green watch list up there. There's always money being made somewhere. So instead of just keeping red up there, we flip them around and see what we could bring.
Oh, I mean, I'm bringing a big old sleigh.
Well, utilities is the hottest sector right now. Look at that global map down below. Not looking good. All red circles.
Yeah, I would be curious. I actually really like the support here at 360 40 on the SPY. I would like to see it hold that and wick down to about the 22, the 360 22.
All right, so a day like this, a day where we've seen red, we haven't seen any clear indicators of a recovery of a bounce per se, depending on how far you want
Right,
you
the
want to look at
opposite.
that. So if you're looking at calls on a day like this, walk me through this just as far as your time frame. How far are
Well,
you typically going to look out? Are you looking to play calls that expire today on a day like this? Are you looking to give yourself a couple days, and then how long are you looking to hold them for?
well, right now I'm looking at. I mean, I can answer that 10 different ways, but I mean, right this moment, if you're gonna play short calls, I'm looking at like something right off of that 360 area, and just trying to get a.
So I guess a
$350.
better question then, a better way to explain it. So what stands out to you? What's the thing that stands out the most when you're looking at, let's just say hypothetically you want to play the SPY back to the upside a little bit. What when you're picking the strike price, things like that, what is it that stands out? What numbers are you looking at that stand out that really influence, because I've heard you look, you'll see a strike price, then you'll analyze it a little bit more, and kind of move it up or down $1, $2. So what is it that really, what's the numbers would you say that I should be looking for when determining, I like to play, I know which direction I want to go. Now I want to figure the most value for my dollar, obviously, as far as the premium goes. Uh, is there a specific one? Is it more just a feeling? Is it more just are you looking at the volume on it? What do you get what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'm looking at a lot of different things. I'm looking at the fact that, uh, technically speaking, we have, even on the SPY or on the SQs, I would go and look for where their highs are. Have we ever been here? Have we ever been in, um, these numbers, and how excuse me, and how long did we stay there? Reason being is because the longer you stay somewhere, let's say if you were in first grade, you look at a stock as a kid going through elementary school. Going up obviously would be going a grade. Staying and consolidating would be to be held back, and then obviously to go down would just be to say, no, no, you're not even close. Just go back to like the special kids class. But you got to think that at some point, if you stay at some place long enough and you're able to, to substantiate the price that you were at, let's say, a week earlier or even months earlier, it gives me, in my opinion, a better feeling whenever I go to get in a stock if I've seen something there for a little longer.
Okay, so is that why you focus on the stocks? I mean, and I didn't, obviously I was on the air, so I didn't get to spend a whole lot of time with you in the peak hours. You know what I mean? Until recently, is that why you stick to trading what you know? Because it seems like you keep it pretty tight as far as what you're playing with the SPY, with Tesla. Um, obviously a few others, but it doesn't seem. It seems
I
like you
play
stick with kind of the same plays, and things that are kind of guaranteed to see action. Um, there's not going to be a day. Sure, you're going to have low volume days, but you're not going to see a day where the SPY doesn't move. The SPY
right.
doesn't have trading. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll go up or down. Like sometimes it's just boring because it'll go up or down every like 2 or 3 uh, cents a minute or something like that. It's not that big of a deal, but when it is moving, it is a huge moneymaker. Um, but at the end of the day, the U.S. market is still not going to be decent whenever housing market crashes. It's not going to be fun whenever we're getting involved in X, Y, and Z in countries that don't have anything to do with us. At this point, you're not feeling good about any of the market sentiment, but that sentiment also drives the reason why I think we're here. I understand things lose their value, but when you go and just blatantly undervalue, I mean, AMD has been over what 90 for very long time. Technically speaking, it can come back to like 37. I see that, but it blows my mind how when government officials and prominent people go and over again, just somehow just keep getting by the oh yeah, we're gonna pick up 100,000 calls on something, and the next night it goes up for $300-400.
Yeah. Yeah.
it blows my mind, and I don't understand how.
And it'll always be like that.
Oh yeah, of
That's
course,
not going to
but
change.
it's not even just a like a U.S. thing. It's just everywhere. Like,
Oh yeah.
but at the end of the day, like, what are you going to do? Feeling anything good about the market right now? You almost don't want to, but at the exact same time, where's the money going to be made right now? The people that are going to go and be smart enough to know that they're going to run it back and forth and back and forth. Why not just sit there and let it come to you?
True.
You know what I'm saying? If you were like, if you needed to be a guy that was like high fiving every person in the mall, you'd obviously want to be in the most like active place. It's the same theory.
Well, and I think when we do hit that bottom, which will eventually happen, I think things the SPY are going to be the big indicator when it comes to volume.
Right.
I guess you can use certain
How do
stocks,
you?
Apple, Tesla, as far as is a gauge on volume. But when real institutional money starts coming back into the market, I think bigger funds like the SPY, things like that, will give us a good indication.
I think I may have just had a perfect buy on the 363s if this breaks up to the top side from here.
Karen, what's up, Karen? Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you.
Apple looks like it's going green on the day.
Well, and I feel like everybody's still playing catch up on playing the downside to the market. I think with the meme stocks, I think everybody got this stigma against shorting. I think we all, including myself, I think we all kind of put everything into one basket. Put naked shorting into the same thing as buying a put. And kind of people were so against it, and rightfully so at the time. You go back to early last year, as well as I do, you could throw darts at an options board and probably make money. It wasn't that simple. There was bag holders created because you're always going to
I'm
get
not
that.
even. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got so lucky that it makes my head spin still to this day. Um,
But
I
I
had
think
no
people are
idea what I was
still
doing.
playing that. Like I said, I think puts just weren't an option for people, and for a time you were almost vilified for even mentioning it. And
Oh, I mean, Jesus, if you had a put on something, I made more money on puts in between the days that it was just that's how I went and just doubled up things all day every day. Was just sitting there grabbing a couple puts, dropping them at 30-40%, rolling them in, rolling them out. It was that simple. But people just were not able to release the thought of like, hey, it's still gonna be here. There's a lot of psychological stuff that happened with a lot of those things.
well, and I think what scares me is what happened to people at the end of last year and even early this year. People that had gotten used to playing call options, kind of willy nilly. I think people got smoked on them. Once the market started turning. And
Oh
my
yeah,
only fear is that we see that same thing inverse, where more and more retail now, and you've told me this, there was more money in short positions, and I get a lot of those short positions are institutions, but retail catching up on it. Um,
means we're late.
yeah, and when we do see that reverse, I think it's going to be the same situation where if you're not playing them, um, you can't buy a call option unless you're playing leaps. Leaps are a little different, something like that. You've got to be on top of it. It's not like shares. It's not like shares where you can have that mentality of, well, I still own it. You're on a time deadline, and it was nice having that time. being able to sit with you last week and being able to get in a trade, focus on it, and be in and out in 15 minutes and, make 60, 70%.
Oh yeah. No, it's definitely a different ball game, but anybody can really do it. They just have to actually want to do it.
Well, it's tough because you definitely have to push the risk factor. And we were talking about this last night where I'm probably more likely to talk somebody out of a play because I like to see all angles of it. And sometimes that scares people, as it should in some situations. You can't go into any trade thinking this is guaranteed.
Right.
And I like how you broke it down to me, um, some of the options trades that I got into because I knew exactly what levels I was looking
Right.
for. It
You're
wasn't.
going to either go here or here.
Yes.
You're not going to find that. You're not going to pass go
And
or
and
collect
and you
$200.
explain the downside. You explain the downside and the options that came with the downside. You showed, okay, if it drops 10%, you may want to either exit. If you choose to stay in and then it drops, another 20%, that may be where you want to double down if you're still in.
Yeah. That's just going to be a simple kind of stop loss. Thinking that if I'm able to lose about 7 times out of 10 and still be profitable on trades that are made at same area I've been making them. Like it's honestly a simple resistance and support line. So it's nothing crazy that I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. I mean, other than
Yeah, but I think right now, um, it's some of the best ways to trade. Like I absolutely love what Bullfrog and them are doing, and like I told them, I think it's tough right now, um, with so many variables in the market where it's easier to just focus on those short term things. But once we get some kind of stability, is where everything that they're learning, everything, all the growing that they're doing is really going to pay off when you can look at things and not have to worry about a wild card flying in every day because that's where we are right now. Let's be honest. Anything can happen. And I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. I don't think we're on the brink of World War III. I sure hope not. But the fact of the matter is, news reports move
good.
markets, and we can hear on any given day, something escalated or something happened. So we got to be on our toes.
Well, I think that a lot of people don't even know what Bloomberg terminals are yet. And when people start finding out what Bloomberg terminals are, and doing their research on how much data you can actually get, kind of concerning. Like when you have money to just throw it at, like think about it in the way of Webull gives you level 2 data. Well, the Bloomberg's like several $1,000s.
25 grand a year, right?
Yep.
Where's the woke initiative to make that, affordable to low income people?
It's never going to be, and you know why?
Because it's a license to make money.
No, it's the Michelin star of a restaurant. It's relative. If you have a prominent restaurant, just simply because it has a Michelin star, you're gonna go. You're gonna want to have dinner there, and it's obviously worth it in some capacity. But you could not like that food and still think it should be amazing just because it's got the star on the door. It's being sold a narrative. Everybody's being sold a narrative in some way, shape, or form. Apple's or Tesla is doing the 200 right now. Apple's saying, "I can't drive 55, dude."
Yeah, and anybody out there, if you are either enrolled in college or near college, I have heard of a lot of people that are able to get access to Bloomberg terminals through their schools or through programs like that.
Go ahead, Tesla. Show them, baby.
And we're working on everything else, guys, as far as getting some stuff to do in the chat, all that kind of good stuff. That's all coming. So bear with us. We're just a couple dudes trying to do something on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like the way you preface that. Just two dudes messing around with a video camera.
Well, you know, it's a learning
No,
experience.
no, I don't know. Go ahead, Tesla. Yes, ma'am.
So, what would you say the biggest advantage of a Bloomberg is?
Mm, that's a good question. I probably.
Is it the nostalgia because you feel like you're in the original movie of Wall Street? Because, like, they're not. The data is amazing, but, like, technically, it looks like you're using DOS on them. Like, they're not visually. Which is probably better, you know what I mean? But it's very. I wouldn't say basic because it's far from basic, but it's very retro.
I think that
I did, Tiny. That was awesome. That was
I think
awesome.
the best part of them is the a bit. I guess their capability of showing as much data as they can, but they're able to go and show you a lot more data on derivatives and the derivatives market. They give you more. I mean, I've seen things on Bloomberg's days before they hit the public. So I mean, little things like that, you get insider
Well, and you can see the
information.
leverage on there. You can see some of these companies that you know have 100 billion in assets and another 1.2 trillion in derivatives.
Fair. Oh, Tiny Boxes is asking you if you saw the new emojis that she made you in the Discord.
I did.
Yep.
Keep them coming, Tiny.
Yeah. Where is him? Have you seen Amir today or this morning?
He was in here earlier.
Cool. All right, I'm ready, SQs. Let's go. Downside, let me at him.
Now you like the downside, huh?
Oh, on the SQs, yeah. Which is the upside on the market. I think the SPY is going up and the SQs are going down. Then that helps.
All right, there we go. It's amazing what a puppy's paws could do to throw your setup off.
Right. Yeah, typically Murphy doesn't counter surf.
Oh, nice, Germ Corp. The Telerate bond terminals in the 80s, black screen with green numbers. That's retro. Yeah, Ape does seem to only go one way.
My kid is
like it. I like it, Tiny. Yeah, I know Odie will be around. Non-refundable. He's a Chiefs fan. I should be around. So I will. I typically watch every Raiders game with one of my best friends. But tonight's a little bit late and all of that. So at the very least, I'll be popping in and out of Discord. But I think I should be there most of the time.
Come on, Apple. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm going to get weird now. Oh, yeah. Get there. Let's go, Tesla. Oh, I'm going to shave my head into a mullet. Am I swear to God.
Because of Tesla?
Oh, man. I'm over here looking like a third base coach. I want it so bad.
All right, there's the S&P top 10 up there. Apple up 0.25% at 140. Amazon down 0.4%, 114. Berkshire up or down 0.4%. Both Google's down about 0.2%. Meta holding on to some green, a little bit over 0.5%. Microsoft getting crushed, down 1.87%. Nvidia, another one getting crushed, down 4%, 116 on Nvidia. Tesla holding that green, up about 0.75%, 224.72 on Tesla. And United Health down 1.3%.
SQs just broke their trend. Tesla just broke up to the 200 and is now looking for support right there. Crypto, to answer your question, that was the, I can post it again. That is the new Beacons page. That's basically where you can find all the links and everything. I will post that again in chat.
Hyde, my brother, you have a great day. Thank you so much for showing up, showing that support, Hyde. And we're just getting started, baby.
I love that, man.
Good call, non-refundable. We do not have a halt thing up there yet, but it's on the big board. And trust me, soon as I get off here today, and I'm actually gonna try to force this dude to go to sleep. It didn't work out so good the last time someone did that, but I'm probably gonna try to force him to take a little nap. But everything, all the suggestions and everything, those are gonna be getting worked on as soon as we get off here.
Oh, I'm already working on them.
And then Fridays we're gonna have a like a scheduled thing. It's gonna be called the 19th Green. That's gonna be the same three of us this morning. Birdie's gonna be joining every week, doing a that we'll do live, and then we'll put out in video form as well. That'll just be kind of a recap of the week. So that'll be cool. And like I said, guys, I'm ready to put out content. So any ideas, like I said, the people in here now, you guys are family. That ain't no BS. Coming over here and showing support, and trust me, never want it to be a choosing sides type situation, because it ain't like that. It ain't like that at all. You know, I love all those guys over there, Snap, Adam, GP, everybody involved. So I don't want to see any kind of shade thrown towards them. You know, and yeah, we're gonna get it going. You guys are all brilliant. You guys are what makes this community. So what you guys think would be good, what you think would be interesting, and you know how we roll. The more we grow, the more we all grow. It's
not only that, but the door's never closed either.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, that's
I like that non-refundable, and it's I like the irony behind it and everything. You can have a suggestion box on Discord.
No, we would. Well, fuck, we can't. Excuse my friend.
Easy
we
there.
Can't call, yeah, my fault. We can't call it anything else fun right now. But we no, we're definitely, we have our DMs.
Caesar. No, but I think a suggestion section in the Discord would be good because someone can put something in there and then the rest of us can kind of flare it up with emojis to show if it's, something that we all feel is a good idea.
It's already up.
Love
Gonna
it.
be up in 2 seconds.
Yeah, we'll probably do some of that, Grumpy. We gotta wait till we get something where we got some firepower behind us.
Yep.
We go raid something now, you guys are all gonna leave me.
What did he say?
Grumpy's just being a grumpy.
Oh, Mr.
I didn't even know that either, Caesar, and you left me hanging with that too. MIA, are you today's date? Because you are a 10 out of 10. I love it.
He is talking spicy to you, son.
I like it. That's gonna
Yes,
push
sir.
his market green.
Oh, if it doesn't, we have problem.
Where's that spy at?
Thank you for correcting my spelling, Bree. I'm really bad.
Yeah, definitely raffles, things like that. And like I said, and that was a big thing, and that was another thing that sold me on Enzo's partnership and doing it with him. It's very important to me to give back, both to you guys, especially you guys, but as well as people that really need it. And we're gonna do good stuff. And even if it stays us, however many people are in here right now, you know what? We can still make a change, and we will.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think. Even if we're having some of the worst days, they're still much better than somebody else that's much less
Absolutely.
fortunate.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, we
And
want to
hey,
do our
if we can use what we're doing here to fund it by taking money out of the market and getting it to the people that need it, that would be the ultimate goal.
Oh yeah, all day. Taking it from the people that don't need it to give to the that's the real Robin Hood adventure there.
Hey,
You look like a Robin Hood. I could see it. Maybe a Green Arrow. You look spicy.
I've been told I look like Kevin Costner.
You look right.
No resemblance. Come on.
No, not even a little. Kevin Costner, G.
Whatever.
How about just hit you with a Bruce Willis in Die Hard?
That I could do that.
Hey, you shave your head, I'm game.
I could do that. Get a little. I have to start smoking cigarettes again.
No, nobody needs to do that.
We're men in tights. Tights. One of the most underrated films of all time. Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
No, but I don't think I've ever seen that one. I think that's just a you thing, Holmes.
Wow. Well, if you like Dave Chappelle and you want to know where he first came from, you're gonna want to go back and watch Men in Tights.
I can't.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I'm a huge Richard Pryor fan. I'm a huge Rodney Dangerfield fan. I can't for the life of me.
Chappelle is the Richard Pryor of our generation.
Fair. I got you, Hein.
Clock is going to be a number one on the to-do list.
Yes, sir. No, Hein, I think that's going to be the part of the Discord that dare not speak its name.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of IMPP breaks with that background. But we'll switch it up. I'll take suggestions on that. Tiny, tomorrow I will have a squirrel up there for you. It's been too long. I know I owe you a squirrel. But I had to rearrange some stuff to get the green screen back up and get, futuristic again. All right, GTA. Good luck on that mission, my friend. That's another thing we're gonna need. Missions in the chat. You know.
Heist.
Yeah. You know. I figure we'll name it something different.
Oh yeah, no, that's just what it's called. And
Yeah, but we're gonna make our own name.
oh, I mean,
Heist sounds like you're doing something wrong. Mission sounds like you're accomplishing something.
oh, objective, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we're a government. We need to look at optics. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't want to go to a foreign nation, mess things up, and then just.
When I hear heist, I'm thinking like, you know, I'm in line. I gotta watch the person behind me not to heist my wallet out my pocket, something like that. You know?
I don't know if that's I don't think that's espionage, but.
All right, what's it called in GTA when you go and rob the casino? It's called heist.
Called
When you go and do something like where you like save the prostitute's life, that's called a mission. So it's two different things. You know?
I don't know.
Mission.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can co-sign that one. I have no idea. I don't play.
Maybe you got to play a little bit more GTA.
Hey, you know, maybe. I mean, I would love to go play with GTA, but he doesn't like me to touch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, he's only down the street a couple blocks.
Boundaries, man, boundaries.
I know, man. I gotta work on them, but I feel like I really just like everybody a little bit too.
I do so owe you, Tiny. I got you. I gotta find the perfect squirrel.
Oh, are we getting a stuffed squirrel for Tiny? Or a real squirrel?
No, she wants, instead of all this water behind me, squirrels doing stuff.
Ah, that's cool. Okay. No, actually, I got the perfect thing for it. There was this guy.
Wow! I hope that is the real deal, sorry, Enzo.
No, you're good.
But once in a while, you get a tingle in your loins. And
wait. Tell me.
Well, when you see the simplicity, yet the meaning behind BBC's comment, you just gotta love it. Big back clock. Great to see you. If you are the OG big back clock. It does look to be the real deal, Grumpy. It looks to be the real deal. Good stuff.
I'm concerned that there is a pickle.
That's his way of saying what's up.
Oh, okay, cool, dude. All right.
Yeah.
Well, apparently we just walk out. All right. Dancing squirrel? Nah, Tiny. I think there's an optical course that we could put behind him, like the squirrels doing the optical course. Yeah, welcome BBC. I'll have to show you around a couple of the back rooms later. Get with me.
I get some squirrels. You put this on. Have the squirrels out there wilding.
Oh, easy. I'll have them doing a whole optical course for nuts. I really think that you guys are underestimating the power of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm dead serious. There is 104 million views. Yeah, okay. There's no way this is.
Who's got 104 million views? Chocolate Rain?
No, the guy that's got Mark Rober. I believe that's right.
What do you do? Gangnam Style?
Oh no, I just sent that to Tiny, but doesn't matter. Because that's probably who it needed to go to anyway. No, it's a backyard ninja warrior course for squirrels.
Oh, okay.
104 million views, and the only reason I know of this thing is because I watched every single one of these mazes.
Well, yeah. If you see squirrels doing backyard outdoor ninja courses, you're not gonna not
Right.
tune in.
Well, keep in mind that the guy that does that YouTube video is a engineer that works on all kinds of really cool projects. So he was launching them with like CO2 canisters across the yard.
Okay.
Hey. They did say that there was a net.
Well, if this whole stock thing doesn't work out, I guess we can collaboratively start training squirrels and building.
See, I think
courses.
that I see. No, that's a weak thought right there. I think that we need to go and work harder so that we could have squirrels.
Well, squirrels are kind of small. What if we took it up to raccoon obstacle courses at night? Glow in the dark raccoon obstacle course ninjas.
I mean, now we're just talking big business here. I don't know if that's public information. I think we're gonna have to take that off exchange.
Well,
that's top secret information. And now Tiny's in on it. Now she,
and we are into Trader Lunch, guys. 12:04.
Yes,
by the
we
way.
are. We have.
Again, the time's just a little bit off, but hey, it's day one, guys. It's day one, and just like when the Raiders coach is gonna go into halftime tonight, Josh McDaniel will probably be down by about 20 by that point, and he's gonna make some changes, and we're gonna come out in the second half.
By 3 like usual.
Win the big game. No, you know what? I don't think they got an answer for Josh Jacobs tonight, to be honest with you. And I think I think Darlene from Roseanne. I think her days are numbered. I think Mahomes is going to feel the pressure out there, and we're going to get the big W.
What does Roseanne Barr have to do with it?
Because Patrick Mahomes looks like the one daughter from Roseanne. Darlene. Arctic Fox, my friend, thank you so much for being here, brother. You have no idea what it means to me, my man. It's it's great to have you with us. You're awesome. And have a great day at work, man, and look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And yeah, we're gonna get into a rhythm, and before you know it, it's gonna be like Casey Kasem.
Well, I don't know if that's the way we're going, but make sure that everybody likes and subscribes, though, if you get a chance.
I can't do that, crypto investor. I'm not good at it. My voice cracks and like I sound. It doesn't good. Enzo can do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got you all day with those. I got you. I got practice.
All right, market going back downhill again.
Tesla just broke back through its 200 right there. But the cool thing about that is that it just looks scary. I don't think it's going to be scary. I think that it's going to just hold long enough for Apple to get up here. We need some Cialis in the market here, baby. Let's go. Swing it. You got to trade that. Hold that. Oh, that'd be... Go ahead.
I'll throw that big heat map up for just a quick second so you guys can get a little bit more zoomed in.
What's interesting about that heat map, though, is that it's getting... It's almost plateauing. All around that 1% on the NASDAQ, around that the SQs, everything is starting to plateau almost. Mahomes, yeah. Caesar, that's the problem. Mahomes' hairdo is busted. Hey, if that's the issue, we have bigger problems to talk about. Anyway, the SQs running back to the upside. They're going to more than likely just go try to retest that high and work themselves back in. I don't see them.
Crypto, that is friggin' awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Crypto investor is your 10-year-old son. Wow, how
Well,
cool. So, crypto investor, I have a 7-year-old son of my own, soon to be 8. And welcome, my friend. Your dad
that's
is
dope.
a great member of this community, and we are so happy to have you here. And hopefully, you could learn a little something from us. And you know what? Hopefully, we can learn a little something from you. Young
Yes,
minds
sir.
are bright minds, and we appreciate you being here. Crypto appreciates you bringing them here. And
Should you being knowledgeable enough as a father to go and have your 7 or 10-year-old son out
yes,
here as a crypto investor?
I love
Congratulations.
it. I love it. And that just wraps up what we're all about right
That's
there.
kind of put,
Right
yeah,
there.
that's kind of putting a perfect seal on exactly what we do right there. But there is that, like, I think that's brilliant. There is
Awesome.
a correlation in the quicker that you get invested or the quicker you learn about investing in your life.
Yeah, that level is huge. But just on the more personal level of just crypto has been with us for a long time. I've whether it's YouTube, Discord, the guy's been around, and getting his son involved in something that he's so involved in, I love it, and that goes for whatever it is, whatever interest, whatever you're in, including the kids in on it is that just it makes everything so worthwhile. That's just awesome.
I think it's cool that it seems to be more of a thing lately. I've heard a lot of like either parents getting in because their kids have talked about it or um, stuff like that. I think it's just kind of a unleashed movement at this point. Just picking the right ones.
Well, yeah, and I think kids are so much more advanced now. Even than when you were a kid, and especially than when I was a kid. As
Ooh,
far as just technology, everything, and I think when I was 10, I wish that somebody would have taught me anything about financials. But at the same
mhm.
time, I'm realistic enough to know that I probably wasn't in a place to handle it. When I was 10,
Right,
I was still watching cartoons and stuff. Like I was a kid.
right.
Even my son, and I'm sure you see this with Enzo. Uh, they're sure they still have, and that's the tough thing about being a parent nowadays is you have to still remember. And I catch myself doing that. I sometimes forget that he's 7
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's so advanced in other ways, and I've made
And it's
mistakes.
your
It's and I tell him, I say, you didn't come with a manual. We're taking this one day at a time here, kiddo.
yeah.
But
No, if you break, I can't just call somebody. Like we got to figure this one out.
Nick
No, I
Magnuson, what's up, baby?
oh,
Good,
that's a YouTube
good to
sensation right
see you,
there.
my man. Thank you so much for coming and throwing out that support, Nick. Much love out there on that left coast. Really appreciate it, man. I know you're a busy man, and I know you said you're not heavy in the market right now. So that just means all the much more to me, my friend, that you coming out and showing that support. Really appreciate it. Yeah,
That is
it's crazy, Tiny. It's crazy, but that's the tough thing, Tiny, because it's like they get technologically advanced, and then I gotta keep Nicky in line a little bit because sometimes because he'll know something tech wise, he'll have the advantage on me. And I ain't gonna lie, if I was a 7-year-old that just taught his dad how to do something, I'd probably have a little ego on me too. You know what I mean? But then sometimes you gotta get that reality back into him. So it's a good balance.
my father always did it on the basketball court. That's where he always just wanted to go and make it.
Make an example of you.
Wait, did we just Did that just happen, Tiny?
What,
Oh,
14
okay.
subbies?
No, I thought we hit the K. We did not. I thought we did.
Luckily, I've got friends on social media that won't really support me by like watching, but they'll support me by giving me a sub.
There you go.
So hopefully they keep coming in.
No, it's just a matter of time before everybody that hasn't had the opportunity to see your gorgeous face, just to be able, to come in and get the nice smack in the face that you are, Oh,
I am what I am.
you are what you are, yes sir, and it's an absolute legend.
I ain't gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's freaking great, Tiny.
Hang on.
Yeah, so non-refundable. That's exactly what I was talking about. You just summed it up. My 11-year-old girl is such a grown-up, bossy know-it-all, but you should have seen her when she dropped her ice cream. Turns big baby quick. Yes, and that's where we have to, as parents, have to find that balance of. It can't always be tough love. It can't always be, well, if you want to be a grown-up, I'm going to treat you like a grown-up, It's balance. Just like everything in life. Everything in life is all about balance. Tennis is physical, picking up some of that DNA on a 5-day
dip. I just saw this.
What'd you say?
This is actually a beautiful play. He's calling something out right now that, like, I typically look at a lot of people's stuff and go, okay. This is actually a really beautiful play. He keeps hitting it out of the park. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know whose Bloomberg he's touching, but he's doing some very beautiful things. If he's making trades like this,
when he walks around, even if he doesn't have any phone on him or anything, the background music from Transformers the movie, "You Got the Touch," it just plays in the background when he walks around. You got the power, and he's just making trades. That's what Tennis is Physical does, man. He's all about buying the dips and selling the rips. It's not just talk with him. That's what he does. Getting in on that DNA, 279 right now, down almost 10% on the day.
Caesar, that might have been a you thing.
A who?
I think that just might have been a Caesar thing.
Why are you laughing at Caesar?
Oh man, I just couldn't hold it in anymore.
Doge is on the move, dog.
Doge is.
Not really.
Please don't. I will get it. Don't make me talk about Doge. I'm gonna get us demonetized in seconds flat.
Anyways, Twitter up almost 3% at 50.61.
Anyway, in other news, that's a great segue though. You could have easily been Ron Burgundy in another life. I want you to know.
I'm Ron Burgundy?
I am? Baxter. No. I know. I'm gonna laugh at you in a week when you do it too.
Yeah, I've tried that, Lobo. I've tried to talk like the kids, and I come off as 100% like Buscemi in that meme. Hello, fellow teenagers. It doesn't go good, but what's cool, Lobo, is like I've noticed that certain words come back in style. So,
Boss.
Yeah.
But I like how Lobo goes from, we're all gonna start talking like these kids to like completely normal until Ada talking like what is happening right now? No, but I did want to go and say this non-refundable. Get yourself a GPS. maybe a TomTom, a Garmin, but no, probably not. But this DNA play is actually beautiful. Um, held to support. It's the same support from how many different times over. Like it's held it here, dropped below, probably bad earnings or something like that. Yep. And then we just found support again. You could probably go in perfect wise. You might be able to get something 250, but like he doesn't care. I'm sure he's just picking it up. Anything south of what 350, scooping it for. He said something 350 to 5 or something like that.
Under 3, and then
yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, that's the easiest trade in the book right there. He could just sit on that one. He can go play golf.
I don't think he's gonna be playing golf with a name like tennis is physical. Probably be playing tennis.
You know, he could go to the club, the Sunny Hannah Country Club.
Nah,
I don't know.
He's not at that, dude. He's probably rescuing a stray dog or something as we speak.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's that kind of guy.
So how do you? Is it like you got one of them sidekicks from back in the day, like a T-Mobile sidekick that you grab the dog on one hand and then you grab, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how he rolls.
Hey, I respect it. I mean, not very many people have to go through a doorway sideways like that. Tennis, you know.
Hey. Sweaty is the one that gets me, Tiny Boxes. Nicky be playing Fortnite, and they'll go to drop in, and he'll be like, "Oh, this area is so sweaty." I'm like,
get a towel, bud.
All I think of when he says stuff like that to me, I mean, I feel like an old man when it's like it doesn't have the same meaning. I feel like that episode of Seinfeld when he called Jerry a phony, and then he tried to make it sound good. He was like, "Yeah, you know, that Michael Jordan, he's a real phony, man."
Michael Jordan's a phony.
Oh yeah, Grumpy. You're just gonna be confused for the next lot of years. 17-2, yeah, you gotta be confused with the lingo. Birdie Hunter's back at it. That's what I like to hear, Birdie.
Back at it again with the white bands.
We kept the market nice and red for you while you were gone, so you got some tasty dips.
Yep, I'm trying.
Archer, that's another play tennis knows well, and that even though he's not playing call options, he's the same style as you. He knows these companies inside and out.
Wait, what?
He just put back into Archer. If it dips below 250, going big. What I was saying is he plays companies that he knows, companies that there's still risk, but playing something that you know when it's down is the way to do it. Even if you're planning on getting in and getting out, you still want to know what you're getting into.
Right. I usually have a rule of I usually try to watch a stock. If it's a stock that I can watch for about a week before I even get into it, I want to look at it. I want to see how it moves prior. I want to make little mental buys. Okay, if I look at something any day of the week, I can look at any stock on any day of the week because I look at most of them any day of the week. What just happened to the SPY?
What happened to it? Fell off a cliff?
Yeah.
Going to 340, baby. Buckle up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, and just to play off what you just said, the beautiful thing is I've watched over the last year as the market's been absolute crap, and I've seen tennis continue to make money off the same plays. And if you just zoomed out and you look at that at any particular stock, there are some exceptions, but most are going to be down on the year. But that doesn't mean that you can't play them. It doesn't mean, especially if it's a company that's just undervalued at the time. Something that might show on paper that it's down 20% in the year You could have been in and out of that 5 times, selling for 20% each time. Uh, so. Oh
Um,
yeah, derp a derp a derp. Derp's got several meanings too, Tennis.
yeah, not good ones.
Oh yes, non-refundable. We were talking about this the other night. If I could go back and slap my 12-year-old self, or
Oh,
maybe
I'd
like
beat them.
13-year-old self, yeah,
Oh, I'd beat me like a redheaded stepchild.
everything was fat, dope, off the
Clean.
cheesy,
Off the cheesy, bro? Really?
off the cheesy.
No, 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 no. I don't.
Yeah, we had some weird lingo. The clothes I wore, the music I listened to. It's a miracle that my mom still talks to me. So everything falling. The S&P down now 1 full percent. The Dow down 0.53. The Nasdaq down 1.44%. The old redheaded stepchild. You know, that's like one of those sayings, milady, that when I was a kid, I don't even think that I even like related it to like redheaded people. Like I think
No, you
it was just a term that was thrown around as
for
like
everybody. Yeah.
yeah. But I could see I had a few of those, Tiny. So I went right from my skateboard phase, Tiny, where I wore like skids and IOUs and stuff like that. Listened to like butthole surfers and stuff like that.
Oh,
And then like within a year, my neighborhood changed, and all of a sudden, I'm listening to NWA, wearing cross colors, had
you
some
know, I'm
Jinko jeans.
I'm concerned that YouTube might have their priorities messed up. If you can say butthole surfer, but you can't
It's
go
copyrighted.
and
It's the name of a band.
right, but you got okay.
Context, baby, context.
So if you're singing a song, that's still trademark.
Yeah, no, I wasn't singing it. I just said the name of
No,
it.
I know.
I'm promoting it.
I know. I'm just saying I don't understand. Like you would think that that would be a little bit more abrasive because like that song or that band is always giving me the tingles. You know what I mean? Like it's just a good name.
No, yeah,
It's
they knew
like
what they were doing when they made the name. They.
I mean, there's a couple of legends that just create good names. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, my
Maybe
mom's
like a
one of them.
domain name, like
My
a domain name.
my mom blessed me with my name. She gave me some options.
She gave you some. All right, here, dude. You get to pick this one
I
or
was
this one.
actually named after a kid. I was named after a kid on a sitcom. Believe it or not, that's where I got my
Yeah,
name from.
I can see that for your laugh.
I don't understand. Like, and the funny thing is, like, my mom. I don't get it. I've never seen my mom watch sitcoms in my life, but somehow before I came around, I must have ruined sitcoms for her. I don't know because before I was born, she loved sitcoms enough to name me after one. But that I don't know.
Tesla and the SQs are the only thing green. This happened last couple weeks, where Tesla and the SQs were the only thing green in the market, and then I think it was like massive reversal or something like that. I'm gonna go look for that. Amazon, Microsoft, tech isn't helping us at all.
Tennis liking that Cybin below 60 at 61.5 cents right now. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on that. MindMed did a tank after that reverse split along with the offering. Still very interested to see where both of these go long term.
I'll take you anywhere you want to go, baby.
Yeah, I was, and the sitcom was was not even a good one. If you remember the show, Eight is Enough. And I don't think that I think the child actor didn't turn out to be so great either. The one that played the kid I was named after. So, it is what it is.
Why are you running?
Why is how do you get a name like Dragonstorm working? That's pretty epic. So Dragon is their first name?
Oh man, you gotta hear the kid that was in Enzo's class in Florida. This is some Florida, like some real Florida stuff here.
What you got?
Kid's name is Damillion, D-A, not even playing, not even joking, even a little. Damillion Jackson.
I like
That's
it.
it. No, I don't. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody in the history of ever has gone and thought, oh yeah, Damillion. That's a fire name.
Hey.
Like that kid, literally, that's abuse. I should probably call, like, I don't know. We should start that. Maybe under the Patriot Act or something.
Well, I was able to keep my name going. I was blessed with a bad enough name that I in turn passed it on to my son. So maybe just doxing my first name there if any of you guys don't know it. It is not really
Richard.
Mitch.
That's funny, dude. Somebody said, "Oh, you know his name's really not Mitch." We're going to the gym. Hey, crypto investor, kill it. Get those reps in.
Yes, doing all the right stuff, man. Gym, finance, family.
Yeah,
keep it going.
Taking care of your dad. Yeah, keep taking care of your dad. You'll be fine.
Yes, sir. I'm not sure who that was, Ace Lee. I did just see that, and I can't remember for the life of me. But yeah, that was pretty awful. It wasn't good. Ryan Grantham. That's
why he has that. Why he has that just off the top of his head? A little weird.
He's Ace Lee. Hey, Ace Lee, you're over in Singapore, right? Is that where that horrible thing happened? I don't want to speak out of turn. Is that where
daycare?
it was? Just awful. Hopefully, you were far enough away from that, but still, what the hell? What the hell is this world coming to when stuff like that happens? Just.
Oh, I mean, like, no, people just need to be stoned with a big rock at that point.
Yeah, something has to happen.
Maybe hit him in the face with a wiffle ball bat.
Oh, that's. Oh, I know a not so smart person who named their kid Ryder, middle name Die.
No, that's bad, man. Like, we got to do better. We got to do better, man.
It was in Thailand. Okay.
Well, that still sucks, but
Gotcha.
now that we know that it's not in Singapore, we're fine.
That's just.
It's fucking it's extremely unfortunate that like you have a like where you can get past
Next time you get.
No, it's just it's a. How do people get past that?
You don't.
Like, how do people get past the who? How many people were in that person's life where they're like, that guy's a little weird?
I'm sure. I mean, I don't know the situation, but I'm sure somebody's seen warning signs or something. You know, maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's.
They legalized pot in Highland? That's interesting.
Oh, nice, birdie. Now 1.95 meters. That's about
Eight.
6 feet, right? 6 foot.
I thought it was like. I thought it was almost a yard.
I don't know. My my metrics off. Off about as far as the Nasdaq, down over 1.5% now.
Yeah, the Nasdaq's looking like a very, very limp noodle right now, trying to find that 353 area.
Yeah, I don't know. The redder that we get today, the more I lean towards a rally off of CPI.
See, that makes me immediately want to go and think 6.39 feet, 6.4 feet.
Oh wow, that's even bigger than I thought. I was almost close.
Switches.
Gaming with Pie, what's up? Gaming with Pie.
That's I believe that's family.
If it's not, it is now.
No, I know. I do know.
Yeah, looked familiar. But no, back to that. So do you think? Okay, let's look at the possibilities over the next couple days. Let's look at it. If do you think we'll trade sideways in the sense of maybe we have a red day today, maybe a green day tomorrow, maybe a sideways day Wednesday, putting us kind of back to even for the week going into CPI. I think that's one outcome. Or you have another outcome of we see red, 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 red. And say we lose a percent and a half each day. Cumulatively, we're down 4% on the week going into Thursday. We see what seems to be a rally, and even if we recover 2%, people are all, CPI is great, inflation's over, we're up 2%. When you just zoom out even a little bit, or pull back and just look at the week, that would leave us down another 2%. And then the other outcome would be that we see some kind of rally into the CPI, putting us in the green for the week, and then see CPI bring that back.
I think that I think your best bet is more than likely going to be either something really ignorant and like we just flood today and go into like a 353 and then gap up tomorrow something like 362 or something that would just be really ignorant, just because it doesn't want to stay there on a daily candle or something. Okay. I think that if we go and continue, if we don't top here, which we still are at that 6190 area, if we don't top here, we're more than likely going to go see that 353 on the SPY, which would be roughly, let's call it 65, 64 area on the SQs. So if you're looking at how much downside you've had in the last 3 or 4 days alone, you could easily see yourself back at a 368 before you come back down. But what I think they're actually going to do is I think they're going to run this up. They're probably going to try to find this bottom here. And I think they'll more than likely try to run it back towards 360. I would like to see them gap this up. Just added to a new position.
Oh, nice, Tiny. Nice. That is friggin' amazing. That is amazing. It's funny that we were just talking about that too, Tiny. Grumpy. All right, guys. 22 minutes left in Trader Lunch. Time to get yourself a drink, maybe get a snack. I'm going to re-up on coffee here in a second. Ah, beautiful. Simon and the Chopra Foundation recognize World Mental Health Day. Yeah, Tennis, I know you're a firm believer. I know we've had many discussions about companies like Cybin, like MindMed, and where we see those going. And I know you were saying Cybin under 60 cents. I'm so hesitant, Tennis, and you know me. I'm Mr. Skeptical about everything. The big thing that still scares me about them and is still drop a link, Tiny. Drop a link.
She should be able to.
Okay. Yeah, drop that link, Tiny. We'll go subscribe.
Either in here, or if she can't in here for some reason, she could just send it into the Discord.
There you go.
And you and I could post it.
And Tennis, it's still that big pharma. It's not so much the I'm not worried about the legislation end of it until big pharma gets involved in that legislation end. That's my only big concern with anything in that kind of alternative medicine field. I love it. I love what they're going. I think it'll be a crime if it's suppressed, but at the same time, I'm still leery at what they'll do as far as I don't know if big pharma will try to get involved and take over the market, or if they'll try to through the form of lobbying push legislation that doesn't allow for it to progress to where it needs to be.
Drag their feet.
Yeah.
I can see that. I just don't know how they're going to go and consistently tell us one thing, and then for 1 week, one time, they're able to throw one piece of good news out and everything's better.
Because, it's like everything else. They play off of everything because they know people have such short-term memories and such. Everything is living for the now. Everything, people forget what happened a week ago.
Right.
Liked and subscribed there, Tiny. Good luck there, kiddo. Keep with it. Keep working hard. If there's anything we can help you out with, you let us know.
Absolutely. I don't bite.
And we haven't quite worked out the hours yet, guys. That's why we're not going to say, hey, we're going to be on every day from this time to that time. Guaranteed right now, 9 a.m. Business as usual like that. Like I said, I just don't want to give any kind of promises we can't deliver on. So we're going to take it kind of day by day for the first week and go by there. Same thing with the memberships. And again, guys, really appreciate that you guys want to help out. And we're working on that. Like I said, we didn't want to push anything out. And we didn't want to just put stuff out just to put it out. So we're working really hard on getting this stuff out. And we want to absolutely give you guys the best value that we possibly can. And we're not looking to make a quick buck. This isn't any kind of scam. This is something that we're trying to set up for the long term. So awesome. I got the notifications on there, Tiny. Rice Brand Tech. I hear they're doing amazing things in the rice brand sector. Tennis. Could you find two blander words to put together and combine it with tech, rice, and bran? Uh, I'm just busting your chops there. So RIBT Ribbit, that's Rice Brand Technologies, 161. And yeah, it has been all over the place. It was up, let's see. Ran up to 179, fell down to 154, back up at 161 now. You're seeing $4 in the future, holding it till 4. God bless you, my man. I know that you got conviction about some stuff, and you know what? You're usually right. And if I know you, even with that conviction, if you feel like maybe the market's going the other way and you have a chance to lock in those profits, I know you will. I know you will, and that's what I love that about your style of trading is you can go into a trade with an objective, have a plan, but it's not set in stone. And I've seen you adjust on the fly, and I've seen, obviously we've talked many times about positions where you still had a belief in that upside. So say for just an example, something like this, if you were to say buy in now 160 and you've seen RIBT around $3 and you've seen the market drastically turning the other way, I know you're going to lock in those profits, because you can't have a predetermined, I'm only going to do this. As soon as you buy it, anything can happen.
You got to be ready.
You got to adjust. Yeah, Twitter holding 3% gains, 50.66 on Twitter.
Yeah. Don't do it, SQs.
That is true, Grumpy. But the tough thing is, I think for too many years, white rice has dominated. I don't know if it's because it's the cheapest or what. But I would like to see.
There's no way we're doing this.
I would like to see a better combination of rice. I would like to see a cornucopia, if you will, of rice. Multicolored rice coming together in one way to make a flavorful dish. It's like the black and white cookie,
Well done.
All
well
upside.
done.
All upside.
Right, naturally. So I love when I get an email that says, essentially, we've attached a file. You should give it a good gander, right? Well, you sent me a blank document. You literally sent me nothing. Like there's not even an attachment on there. And then you're gonna get mad. Okay. Okie dokie.
So respond to them with a blank attachment.
I responded to the email with this. My response to said email, whatever. I can get with it.
Wow, Grumpy, that takes a lot. That takes a lot for you to leave you speechless.
Mm-hmm. And that's coming from me.
Hey, it's Monday. What are you gonna do? My man Nick Magnuson appreciates the hot rice talk, so at least someone does.
Nick Magnus is probably a faux fan. Or a fuck.
You say faux, I say fa.
I say fuck. What? it's kind of just hard to tell people like faux and like, but if you say faux, they'll know what you're talking about.
So what do you think on this? Tiny asking, where do we think the floor is on Ape?
350.
Well, we're doing it to the
I
windows, to the walls.
yeah, no. I think that Abe genuinely. What is it at now? I thought it was going to get to 180, and then possibly 120. But
okay, if we're talking about the floor on it, are we gonna price in? They still haven't done any kind of offering. I mean, obviously it wouldn't make sense to dilute it now at these prices, but you have to think at some point it's gonna happen. At some point they're gonna sell some. So how do you put that into account as far as feeling where this bottom is?
I mean, you got to think that if they're gonna dilute it, and you know it's coming, you know that that's going to be the downside. But it might just kind of also be a play where it kind of forces them into a short that they just can't get out of at some point for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what the play is here.
He's already pulled over. He can't pull over any further. Yeah, you are freaking out, man.
What?
Nothing. I was responding to Tiny.
Grumpy old man's using potty words? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was hyping Kanye.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. No. We I don't know that I've ever heard anything out of him that I liked.
Who, Kanye?
Yeah, at all.
I like him.
I like him better than I like his music. And that's not.
His early music was jump off. He had a lot of. I mean, when it comes to and I don't think his music ever had much substance as far as like I don't look at, but like I was young. It was catchy. Like I loved Through the Wire. Come on. Although he did have some fire lyrics, I ain't gonna lie. What you think they call me, Mr. Glass?
I don't know what they call you.
Grant saying, watch Froggy Stonks on YouTube. He did a good job on the ape dilution, pushing the price up when they sell because of the amount of failure to delivers needed to be covered on ape, and they will have a one-off chase. Yeah, so I think maybe news of it, Grant, will be what pushes it down. Unless they go ahead, because it's already authorized, so they don't have to make an announcement and say, okay, well, we're gonna dilute on X day. That's already all been done. So you're probably right in the sense of maybe we don't see that big sell off on it, and hopefully it triggers something. But one thing it is 12:51. One thing that needs to be triggered right now, real quick, is my bladder. I've had about 2 pots of coffee already today, and I'm about to put a third one on, so we can take this through the rest of the day. So let's see. Put your can back up there.
Well, it's great that like you have to measure in pots of coffee.
Instead
I
of
think
cups.
that's special. I think that's a very special thing.
It is.
That's why that was the first thing that came to my head when I started sitting down like making things.
Yeah. I'm excited to see where you go with that too, because you got a good hold.
Well, now I gotta make a full yellow.
You gotta make a swear jar too in the Discord too. You keep it up. I'm gonna have to get
I'm
gonna have to put you on a tape delay.
I didn't. Hey, look, I didn't swear. I think that they're syllables that you maybe have arranged in your head. It's like one of those when you look at a picture and you see something that it's not really there. It's a mirage,
Listen, Mama name him Clay. I'ma call him Clay.
Mhm.
All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Keep these folks entertained, would you, please?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Only 10 more subs until a K, by the way. So the market is absolutely looking hellacious. What I do like, however, is the fact that there's 50 cents right here. This is actually a decent area to make us play as well, just because I have these. I think that's actually a top on, what is that, the 30? Yeah, there's a top at 62.75. I am liking, but I don't know. I mean, that would go 370. Excuse me, 357. But now I'm starting to think, what if they don't let it? What if they don't try to stop it even there, and they just take this thing all the way to 373, like I had initially thought? I I feel you. None. How about if I turn on notifications? I don't know that's going to count for another subscriber, but I like the effort, Lo. I really do. It makes you very voluptuous in my mind. Yeah, I don't know what swear jar he's talking about though. I've been on my best behavior. That was definitely grumpy cursing earlier. But no, if I'm playing an option right now, uh, I really wouldn't be until we either break back off that 62 area, whatever we were just talking about, the 62.18. Mm, I know. I only talk the sweetest of all words. Yeah, no, my vocabulary is only the downy of all softness. Well, see, the funny part about that, Tiny, is the first time that I was ever on stream. Oh, look at Twitter. Where are you going? Oh yeah, that feels good. Um, the funny thing about that is the first time that MIA and I were ever on stream together, I went almost 13 hours without making one mistake, and he was the one that actually made dropped something and said the F bomb, and I didn't hear him, but no, that was the day that Ape actually got listed. But I do appreciate your kind words. So here's my thought. When I look at these areas right here, I look at the SQs always right on time going and having the ability to just go and not quite make it there when it needs to. Tesla's actually still perking up and trying to hold higher highs or higher lows, excuse me. Twitter, which has been rising all day, is now tanking. And my opinion, if Twitter's tanking, you're obviously going to see a little bit of downside in the SPY. My thought is, what if right here everything just sits up, just like Twitter would fall because it had 3 points that it could, and then the SPY bounces here, holds Tesla up. I'm assuming that you could probably go and look at, yeah, and now we even have the ability to we're just going to try to hold that 139.42. That's going to be an important area at some point. We're going to at least want to come back there, and I don't think it's going to stop. But I do think we will get a bounce, at least off of one of these areas. It's actually probably closer to this. That's going to be the top. That's going to be a false break off the 200. That's not good. This is coming to 350. Ouch, 358 flat probably. It can hold itself at the 350. Excuse me, 358.50. I'm on a 5-minute. Yeah, no, I am not seeing Twitter tanking at the moment. I mean, Apple is now doing the same thing. I mean, it just lost. I'm sorry, for Twitter anyway. Twitter's not very. It doesn't move very fast, but the 30 cent candles in 20 minutes isn't usual. Or at least it wasn't out of that. Looks like a cup. Towards it. Or this thing just needs to come screaming back down because it's been a little too overextended. Champion. I don't know. I have no idea. Welcome, Jizzy. Campaign Poppy. He makes that hotline bling. Got to get out of his way. Oh man, Twitter's just touched right now. Probably coming back to the 50. I would say even the 100, which is the white lines, white. The white lines underneath the Twitter chart are the 100 EMA and MA. I'm watching the SPY actually wanting to go down to the 358. That's unfortunate, but you're getting some good buy spots down here. There's this might just break out. That would be even more upsetting.
Welcome, Drizzy. What's poppin'?
Brand new whip just hopped in.
Yeah, trader lunch is over. It's time to get the party started. We got eight and a half hours till kickoff.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, the Raiders are probably gonna lose, but I'll be there. I'll be there, whole jam. This is where I want that bounce right here. I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
Bounce, 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 fool.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. It's like murder, she wrote.
Don't start singing Orange Americans up in here.
Who?
That sounded like some Orange Americans. I know that the girl, her name was Nancy. Murder, she wrote.
No, that was actually the Big Kelly. Hey, Murphy. Not now. Thank you.
Ape down now at 190, down over 4%. AMC back down 3%. GameStop falling down 2%. The memes getting spanked.
Absolutely. Right, yeah. Not to mention that the SQs are going. You could look at 63.84. If if it wants to hold, but I would not be surprised if you get a big wick off this 50 or 358.10. MIA Enzo Odie Nanya Fantasy Football Show next year. Why would we have to wait for next year for that? We have everybody here.
Oh, good point. Maybe we'll have to kick it
into
high gear, Caesar.
Seems a little unmotivated, just to not do it.
All right, look at this heat map now. Nothing but
no. My heat map is my portfolio.
We got utilities. Utilities. Find that green sector and go with it. There we go, guys. We got some green up there.
Yes, sir. We got one. Let's go, bud. Not to mention that the SQs are. I think that the SQs are about to do what Twitter did. Because it looks like Twitter's trying to catch us 50. Man, that heat map is like Christmas on fire.
It's one way to call it. Welcome back, GTA.
Oh.
Grumpy.
I hate him so much, man. Like, he's just brutal. He just always knows what to say right when to say it.
Tennis likes that LIDR too. I've been had that on a watch list here for a while. I actually made a play on that a couple of weeks ago on your little tip. Made a quick $30 real quick on AI Inc. LIDR. That's down 4%. So a lot of deals out there today, guys. A lot of deals. Fire sales.
Yeah, they could be a lot of deals, or they could be a lot of nada. But that one, is that the one that you had a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, LIDR. I think I got in, I want to say 130 and sold at 150.
Who gave you that?
Tennis is Physical.
Yeah, he was ecstatic about that. He was. I don't think you were having a good day either that day when you told me about that. You were like, man,
stocks. No one, you know what I mean? It's like I said, he knows these plays. These aren't plays that come off a FOMO list or anything like that. These are
100%. There are things that you never hear about. It's just the weirdest things. That's what I don't understand. Is like, I've never even heard of this company. What is that? He's he has probably the whole specs on the
he
the
knows
company.
What's up.
I mean, I don't know the last time I looked at anything other than like market cap, volume, and derivatives info. I don't think I've ever looked at any. I mean, other than blue chip or anything long term. I don't think I've ever really gone that hard into just a regular play. You know what I mean? That's commitment right there.
Yeah, and for plays that you're in and out of, everything that you just said is often enough information. It's
Oh, right. I mean, I only hold a couple things every once in a while, that are long term. The SQs are just really, really feeling me right now.
I think where people make mistakes, I don't think it's so much doing the DD before getting into a play. I think when you're dealing with shares in positions like that, I think people naturally are looking to the next thing. If you're holding something long term, doing DD and keeping up to date on what that company is doing is probably more important than looking for the next trade. So,
Right. Well, I mean, if you're putting that much into your portfolio into it, yeah, absolutely. It wouldn't just be a couple, $1,000 play or something like that.
Yeah, that's right, GTA. Market bad. Yeah. Well said. So we got the Nasdaq now down 1.86%, the S&P down 1.38%, and the Dow down 0.92%.
Yeah, no, it's wait, didn't we have what was it down when I asked you earlier? It was only down 1%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That Nasdaq or S&P?
I don't even remember, but I think that um, man, I'm actually curious about that because I was talking to you about something and I completely lost what it was because I just looked down and I have 5 367s for today.
Mm. Liking that CEI GTA, huh? Down at 20.25 cents.
Wow.
I'm not touching it. I'm scared of energy now after talking with Birdie with what came out with Shell. Um,
He was not thrilled about it.
no, and you know they're a good company to look at because coming off of record profits, and you know maybe we don't see it in the third quarter in the earnings reports that we're going into now. We may not see that decline until the fourth quarter. Just tough, 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 tough. But you know, I know you know CEI a lot better. I know the way that you play at GTA. Make your money, brother. Make your money. I'm just nervous with energy plays.
Yeah, I'm pretty much nervous with the market in general. Like, other than big indexes, I don't want anybody to be able to just take it.
Well, we're in such a tough spot right now because, like Bertie was saying earlier, are we at the spot yet where buying, you know, companies like Apple, maybe Tesla in that same category, Google, blue chip, tried and true stocks? Are we at a point where you can say, okay, if I buy some now in 3 years, I'm guaranteed to, you know, see a lot of upside on this. I don't know if we're there. I mean, there's probably a lot of stocks that are in that situation that sure, uh, once one of many issues clears up, you know, I mean, stocks that could see tremendous upside, but we can't just be hopeful in everything. You know, we're however many months or a year, whatever time frame you want to say we're removed from the pandemic and things like that. Well, okay, we still haven't seen supply chain issues clear up. Inflation's running wild. Um, you know, we can't just be hopeful that like you know things are gonna solve themselves because there's a chance that it doesn't. There's a chance that we see a complete market collapse. You never know. Tennis likes that Camber energy. Okay, you and GTA riding that train. It must be that southern blood down there. No, you know the good thing with CEI too is you know it's going to generate interest. I mean, even down 10%, still decent volume on it. 19 million trades. I would be worried about compliance though. Another thing that you have to take into account. Let's look here. How long have they been under $1? Um, Looks like pretty much most of the year, except for that spike right after right after the invasion. So there'll be a compliance issue there, and wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's got a huge float. It's got almost a half a billion float. reverse splits, sure, they have downside in the short term GTA, but I don't know.
What do you think the sentiment is? Like, are we going anything like catastrophically bad, like a summit or something like that soon?
Uh, there is some kind of summit this week other than CPI there, and I forget the name of it. There is some other big news. I doubt anything too market related is going to come out of it. If it's on a global scale, we may see a push to make JPOW kind of follow suit with what's going on globally, where they're kind of scaling back interest rates. Um, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
It's
as
going to
long
be
as
interesting going into these midterms to see if JPOW's used politically. You know, and I mean that in the sense of them. Both sides are capable of doing it. So, for example, if the right tries to paint JPOW as doing the bidding of the left, and that's why we're in this situation, and then if the left kind of tries to put JPOW as what he should be, and put him in the light of he's independent, what they do is their own. We're not on the hook for this, so it could muddy it up, and I think they're both right. Like I think J Powell should be held accountable because he should have been acting independently this whole time. And in a sense, it is unfair to put that on the administration because he is supposed to be acting independently, and I don't necessarily think that he has totally, but he could become public enemy number one over the next month. I don't know. It's
yeah, I mean, he's doing a pretty good job by himself.
yeah, and I mean, outside of his actions definitely helped put us to where we are. You can't overlook that, but he has been in a no-win situation for the last 3 or 4 months at least. I mean, granted, you know, he did it to himself. If you have a 20-page report due on the first of the month and you wait till the last day of the previous month to start it, yeah, your back's going to be against the wall, but it's your own fault. And I think we're kind of in that same situation.
Right.
And now we're starting to see. We're going to see jobs reports start to catch up. I mean, we had the non-farm payrolls that came in a little bit better than expected. I don't know. I think there's probably enough fluff. So now you're going to get a lot of seasonal employees this month. As stupid as it sounds, I know you guys probably don't look at it as a big sector, but how many seasonal Halloween workers are there going to be throughout the country? So that'll put a little dent in it. That'll give some artificial numbers of everybody's working, because you know, a couple 100,000 kids are going to get jobs at Fright World or Spirit.
Oh
or
yeah,
things like
yeah,
that,
Party
you know?
City, whatever it is.
And I'm not hating on those jobs. I love it, but I just
No, but it's almost padding the stats. No.
yes, and those numbers are going to be able to be manipulated, especially going into any kind of election. Where again, not making it political because both sides have done this since the beginning of time. You know, you have an election. You want to throw mud at the other side. I get it. That's how you win. And the economy will be a big part of it, I think. And I hope it is. I hope it is. And I hope both sides are held accountable. I hope that these don't turn into elections based on BS, based on voting for people that have certain opinions this way or the other on social issues and other crap. And I'm not saying social issues aren't important or should be ignored, but let's see. I'm hoping to see some debates on the stuff that affects us every day, on our prices at the pump, on our prices at the gas station. And I'd like to hear solutions on both sides. I'd like to hear, I don't want to just hear from the right, the left is messing everything up. You need to vote us in so we can change it. Well, that's not good enough. I want specific examples.
Right. I think that's what like you and I are good at. Me just because I'm ignorant in the whole thing and I don't really pay attention, so I just kind of give my opinion when it's valid. But I think that like you're able, even if you're one-sided, you're able to go, okay, well, I see that. That makes sense. I'll give you that one. All right, you give me the there's a negotiation, and there's nobody trying. It seems like to actually get things. It seems like that's becoming more common in the world for everybody to just allow the conflict to continue more than actually just take care of the situation and move on.
Yeah, well, because people don't want to have the uncomfortable conversations. People would rather just stick to a side, whatever side it be, and just it's easy to do when you can just blame the problems on the other side. An easy solution, whatever's going on, you just say, well, wait till the election. We're gonna get so and so and the other side in, and they're gonna change it, and blah blah blah, and it goes back and forth.
But nobody ever does.
No.
Nobody ever can change it. So why do they keep thinking like that's called insanity?
And that's why I don't conform to any group. I have
Sure.
I have morals and I have beliefs that align with some things on the right. I have just as many that align with things on the left. As far as equality, and I don't really care if people don't believe me. Like, I know people will tell me, "Oh, you sound like a conservative." Maybe maybe a conservative sounds like me then. I don't know, because I look at every individual issue for what it is. And both sides are just, that's why I would never, I'm not saying I hate either side or like that if you're a Democrat, you're a Republican, God bless you. I can't fully endorse a party that I don't stand for every belief. I'll endorse a candidate on either side of the aisle that I stand behind what they stand for, but I will never say I just stand behind this party or that party. No, never.
Nor should you. But no, I don't think I've ever seen you go and make a stand either way. I think you've just pretty much been down the middle.
And I want to, and people that have, strong views, I want to know why they have these views. Not so I can disrespect them. I want to understand. I want to understand people that think differently, because a lot of times
it's interesting.
Yeah, well, a lot of times you can find common ground, because a lot of times you can realize why me growing up in Western New York in a poor city might have different views of somebody that lives in Idaho or somebody that lives, anywhere. And once you get down to it, people can understand, okay, we might see two situations a little bit different, with the end goal of being, we all want the same stuff. We all want the government to do the bare minimum, take care of our roads, our police, we'll pay our taxes, we'll do our part, and then leave us alone. Let us figure it out.
Right.
We're smart enough. There's enough people.
Just
get over all the crap.
Right.
Like when it started, and people have gotten so passionate about politics, and it's a good thing in a way.
It's a horrible thing.
Well, it's a good thing in the way if people were focusing on policy and just following the stock market. I've watched more policy testimony in the last year than I have in my entire life.
Right.
And it's taught me nothing but it is all a charade. It's all a game. You know what I mean? If people would put that energy instead of wanting to one up the other side, like, just take a look at whatever side you support, step back and look at it and say, okay, there's evil people over here too. Let's get to the bottom of things.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter when you're there for yourself, your own self-interest. It doesn't really help anybody else after that. But
absolutely.
It's fun. It's it's fun. I like the thought process of the whole having to get several people into a room and make a decision.
You do, you
Uh,
do. You know, it's and if you do, you know, it's if me and my close friends, you know, locally went into an escape room, we would be out in 3 minutes. But now,
right.
if you took five of us, even though we're tight, you take five people from all around the world, I put them in. You know, we're gonna have different, because we've all
Oh
lived
yeah,
different lives. We have different perspectives on everything.
sure.
And yes, I agree, Michael Burry. You know what's up. And I think that plays off what Tiny said. It's not about sides, it's about right and wrong. And, you know, sometimes those situations are easy, you know? Don't steal, don't kill, don't do this. A lot of things that are very black and white. And, you know, a lesson that I had to really, you know, have a deep talk with Nikki about very recently in regards to some situations is, you know, the right thing isn't always the easy thing. And most of the
Right,
time, it's not the easy thing. But
right.
making those hard decisions, and, you know, even when my son's not around, every decision I make in life, I make it as if he was there. You know, it's and I have a son that looks up to me, and he's not going to look up to how much money I make or how much, but you know what? I want him to say,
Your
you know
action.
what? My
He's gonna
dad
look up
might
to
not
your
be much, but my dad is a man of his word, and when his word was came into question, or any however you want to put it, he held his head high and he did what he knew in his heart to be the right thing. That's
action.
all. Your
Sure.
middle name's
Yeah.
Houdini. Okay.
Oh man, poor guy.
Yeah, absolutely, Nick. That's a great point too. Most of us want to own a home, provide for our families, send our kids to a good school, and be left alone to live our lives. Yep, the difference of opinion is how to make this accessible for the most people. Yeah, and you know as well as I do, Nick. It's there's plenty out there. There's plenty out there to go around to make it comfortable for everybody. And I'm not talking UBI or giveaways or whatever. I'm talking about you know, the transfer of wealth over the last couple years, things like that, the continuation of wasted money, um, and you know, I'm all for. I support the armed services. Nothing but love. Nothing but respect to those that have served. But at some point, you know, uh, can we invest in life and not death? You know, everything, the biggest technology, what does it go to? Does it go to cure cancer? No, it goes to be able to drone strike somebody from a little farther away. Um, so,
Okay.
Pudge 007, I will do everything in my power to make sure that nobody watches you live ever now. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
Who is that?
And that's a stupid name. There's only one Pudge, and his name's Ivan Rodriguez, and that is not you.
Yeah, no, he's number 7. He plays behind the play, baby.
Yeah, this guy
Down
don't.
there. Who? Oh, okay.
This is fun to watch.
All right. Well, Pudge, you, man, are having a good day. The I see some. Wait. Oh, there might be some green on that chart all of a sudden. We have 999, by the way.
Yeah, I'm hoping this
Um,
loser here is can be our next our 1,000th subscriber. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
no,
put that on, Enzo. You got the helm over there.
yeah, I'm trying
Sub
to.
only chat. Back to you, Cotton. You usually got to pay double for that, Nick. I sure do like pumpkins, Cotton.
I sure do. All right.
All right, make sure to subscribe, Pudge.
Hey, yeah, and make sure you give me about 20 minutes. Make sure you give me about 20 minutes. Ditch the. Hey, bud. Hey, Pudge. I need you to take a breath. You're doing a lot of typing right now, G. Okay.
Hey, this guy's
All right.
good. Listen. I got to applaud the effort. You know. Hey.
You know, I mean, the guy's got tenacity. You might have a place here. You know what I mean? Just come back with a better attitude, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, this guy has the stamina, the desire. Oh, Caesar C putting his money where his mouth is, huh? Or his mouth where his money is. One of the two.
Yes, sir. Oh, oh. Well, guess what? I got an account. Yes, sir.
Hey, MIA.
Mr. Birdie Hunter, welcome back. I thought Birdie Hunter was going to surprise us and say, just to let you guys know, I am Pudge 007 MIA.
That would have been great. That would have been good. How are you, Birdie? Did he mute himself?
They infiltrated him, I think.
Who knows, man? SQ's coming to the downside, back towards that 6170.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
Nick Magnus.
Hey, MIA.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, yeah. How do I claim insurance for my finger blocking bots on this channel?
What you're gonna want to do, currently those lawyers are working on the mesothelioma case, Birdie, but as soon as that litigation wraps up, you're gonna want to call 854-2020.
Okay.
85. Yeah, it's a
William
it's a Japan number.
Matar, injury attorney, call
I
888-2020.
love when you go and when you just get to somebody so bad that like they have to go and call themselves Feet Lovers Pizza.
Hey.
Right, naturally.
Hey, if we didn't get the wings, we still had that Meat Lovers Pizza in the trunk, so.
Right.
But MIA, honestly here, remember the old days that we could actually block someone instead of just giving a timeout? I think we should install that for certain people here.
Yes, definitely. 1K, baby.
Are we on 1,000?
1,000. Tiny got her work account to put us over the top.
Here we go. 1K
Yes,
it has.
1K,
Good picture.
baby.
Oh. Nobody subscribed yet.
Already done. Already done.
No, that's fine. I already had it. That's cool. Yeah, no, people are mad. People are mad that we got 1K. What do you want me to do?
Yeah. Oh, man, I feel like I should probably get one of those Chardonnays or something, Birdie.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's always a good idea
A
around
nice
this.
Shiraz, you know? Beautiful.
That's a weight. That's a weight lifted. I just took my hat off. I didn't realize. I forgot I was on camera. So that's a.
See, look, you can't go and get mad at me. I don't do this every day.
Gotta thank you guys all, everyone that shared this, that liked it, that subbed, that got friends to sub. You guys are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a Chardonnay and come right back.
Hey, you go do your thing.
'Cause you,
Grant, I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, no, no. I was gonna say I don't have
Little man?
no. He's at his ma's. He told me I had to call him after I got
There
off.
you go.
He's probably popped
Pop.
in and watched. He probably ain't chatting, but he's probably stopped
What's up,
in.
Nicky?
So yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do? I'm gonna take 5 minutes to call him real quick because he has the day off of school.
do your thing. No, no, definitely tell him we said hello.
And again, Enzo, you especially, thank you for everything you've done. You know,
You're
and
good. I appreciate
Birdie,
you.
you too,
Hey,
brother. Like I said, you're the one that pushed me over the top. You know, where words coming from you always mean a little bit more, Birdie. I consider you a very knowledgeable guy, very polished guy, and yeah, you know, it's
you're
all
more
you
than
guys.
welcome, MIA. Think about yourself. You're the man,
No,
and we stand behind you.
I
Now
appreciate
grab
it.
that Chardonnay before you
Yes,
start crying.
yes, I'll be right back.
It's
Oh,
flu season, Enzo. So I remember from last year that MIA every now and then in October has this, yeah, I don't know, something with his eyes and things like that.
oh yeah, no, it's just called pollen.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Yeah.
Um, how is the family?
Oh, we are doing great. We are actually in the living room all together. I stepped away for an hour or so, and we are all together at home. Fireplace is lit. We are doing fine.
Oh, well, just
It's getting
beat us
cold.
over the head with.
It is really autumn, and yeah, it's quick. It's yeah, and that's scary for Europe at this moment.
Oh yeah, the fact that it got so cold so quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I don't.
gonna cause some troubles.
Right, and it's not even necessarily a. It just kind of feels weird, kind of thing.
Did you guys pick up the news that the refinery employees in France are on a strike, and therefore that there's hardly any petrol available in the complete country of France?
I did not.
Well, that's the fact since not this weekend, but the weekend before. And this is getting worse because the
We can't hear you at all right now, Brady. There's a lot of background interference on your end.
okay.
Um,
Am I better now?
yes.
Okay. So I'm literally at my computer now. Now the thing is that the unions are still very strong in France, and they today announced that they are not happy about the proposal so far. So they will continue to strike, and therefore France is basically out of petrol.
No, that sounds good.
No, no, not at all.
If well, what happens then?
The people in France really get angry,
Oh,
and it's about time.
that doesn't sound good to me. That does not sound like a good time if I'm a French
No,
diplomat.
it is not a good time for French politicians.
Yeah, no, you probably safer doing anything else. I'm currently looking at. Oops.
I am looking at your charts at the Discord. Is Twitter forming a W, a double bottom? Will it rip after this? What do you think?
I'm hoping that it's going to get rejected here, but
Hmm.
I like the fact that I like the fact that it went up and it looked like it was going to the top side. However, whenever it did go and break up, it immediately went and broke all the way down to VWAP. It makes it seem almost as if it was a correction saying not only were you not good enough to be at $50, you weren't even good enough to be excuse me, it's just like you're not even good enough to be at $50.59, and we're gonna kick you even further down, like to punish you further because you're not worth that. I would assume that with the fact that the SQs are coming down to their VWAP, everything's more than likely going to follow that kind of lean, kind of just bleed off into the rest of the day. It's just going to be a volatile market for the next couple of days, but there's somebody trying to buy 8,500 shares of SQ at 61.10, and there's another 10,000 that just went in.
In the YouTube chat, there's Bradney or Michael Burry suggesting I should migrate to Bali and Australia. Australia, I'm not
Bali.
sure yet. Still not.
I like that thought for you. I like that.
I do hear some weird things about certain counties in Australia that they are still trying to push the old narrative of the last couple of years. I hope they fail. If you look at what happened in New Zealand over the last 2 months, basically any restriction is gone, and as it should be. But Australia is still struggling. Here we got this bot again. And that someone was really quick. Was it you, Enzo?
What?
Blocking this bot again?
Yes, sir.
Nice. That's really quick.
I'm done playing with.
But Bali, yeah, Bali is paradise basically.
Oh, absolutely. Bali's beautiful.
Yeah, and the food there. Ooh.
See, I'm not a big. I like Italian food. I like.
You should.
Latin.
You are called Enzo, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but I like Italian food. I like Latin. I don't like anything Indian or curries or anything like that. I don't like Thai food.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a huge seafood person either, so a lot of it. By the way, we're post up on the spy right now. We need to break that.
I only catch fish. I don't eat them myself.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. GGE
like
is climbing. Ooh, yes. I'm sorry, go ahead, Bird.
Yeah, I do like a good curry or Indonesian food. Oh, lovely. But that's basically.
We're not we're able to hear you a little bit, but then it sounds like Blizzard. I think is like right next to you or something.
Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll connect the microphone. Hang on for a minute.
No worries. Hey, do people forget? Thank you, Heinrich. And Tiny Boxes. When we get super chats, you will be the first one. I mean, I'm gonna go and let everybody know we are decently close. I know that we get 1,000 subscribers. We need to beat one other milestone, which is watching hours. And those watching hours are just watching. No, we are trying to monetize it, Nick. We don't have the 4,000 yet. But all the other ones we do now. but and we're having a 3-day lag on the 3-day lag on the analytics. Well, 361 is the top on the SPY. I like. Raisin Brands popping. Are you being funny? Or is that a serious thing?
Rice bran, homie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, nope. I'm dyslexic. I told you I told you that was the worst thing in the world for.
Yeah. You got a problem with cereal?
No, 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 no. I just don't like fiber.
Well, a good dose of fiber in your diet helps keep things regular.
Right. Um, you're about to get an inflow junk on that GGE of about 14,000 shares. Yeah, no, I appreciate the kind words, Hein, and yeah, we are definitely going to go and get that to you, Miss Junk Savvy. I probably no, it wasn't Junk Savvy. Excuse me, Tiny Boxes. We will go and get that up as soon as we can. We're just looking for that 4,000 hours, and then we will get that. I think it's just a couple buttons and stuff like that after that. So,
Whew.
but thank you for making those
Yes.
beautiful stickers of MIA. I have a great photo that I need you to do that too as well.
MIA.
Have you ever do you know what do I call that guy?
What guy?
What's his name? The other picture I have of you.
I don't know. I didn't like what you were doing with pictures of me last night. That came off way. That came out the wrong way.
Time out. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. You go that way. Don't look at me in my eyes.
If Odie
No,
Fro was here, Odie Fro was there, he would verify.
No, that was a request from a beloved member. You know, like you can't go and tell him no. I think it was a great idea. You know who sent me that?
No.
I think it was Santa or something like that, like a year ago.
No, it happens. Birdie, cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
Yeah, I would like to say cheers, but I don't think you can hear me.
I can
No,
hear
we can
you
hear you.
now.
Ah, okay. Cheers. Yeah. I'm looking at an empty glass myself, so I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
I didn't know.
One glass of grape juice and then back to work.
I didn't know that you were not happy with that beautifully shopped photo.
Well, you know.
I didn't do it. I just happened to keep it as a background on my
Yeah, I know exactly who did it. And he's in the chat right now.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know who it is.
I do. I know exactly who it is. Starts with a grumpy and ends with an old man.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, we are going through that box.
Yeah, all day, every day.
Cheers, Junk Savvy. What's up with that face? Turn that frown upside down.
Right. Don't get mad, get glad.
Mr. Business, another one. Big thank you to Nunya for everything, my man. You and my lady. I love you guys. Definitely, we couldn't be doing this without you.
Very, very important channel supporter, definitely. I like her more though. I'm gonna let you know.
I like them both on the same
No,
level.
but you gotta give her. It's like the kid. Like, hey, who do you like, me or your brother, or me or my brother better? Right. Well, obviously, it's the one that doesn't talk as much. You know what
True,
I mean?
but when analyzing something, do you have a greater admiration for the wind or the wings? And I feel like she is the wind beneath Nunya's wings. So I think,
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah, no, 100%. But he is a swell fella.
he
But she
definitely
is just
is.
a god. She's a goddess.
Yeah, I
That
think they are. They're one of those great examples, and
right.
Birdie and his wife are the same way of anything you can hope for in a relationship. Not to say that
Right.
everything's perfect, but they complement each other well, and
No, but even when things aren't perfect,
exactly.
they work at it. That's what I think is crazy because I want to like I guess say that I could possibly have that much patience, but I don't. You know, I'm gonna just be real. I don't. I want to at some point. I don't know, like
Well, you
I
know
don't
what the
know that.
deal is, man. Life's all about moments. Life isn't about things like
Right.
this, and a moment with Nunya, and I know I've told this story before, so I'm sorry, my lady, but a moment with Nunya face to face, hanging out. Just the way that he talks about uh, Robin. It's just beautiful.
That's
It's
cool.
not it's
That's
not anything forced. It's you can tell a lot about somebody. Anybody can tell you what you want to hear or what you're looking to hear in a conversation, but when somebody opens up
right.
to you, says something to you, and you can tell that it's coming right from the heart. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
powerful stuff, and I've seen that in Anya, and a part of me is jealous of it. I'm man enough to admit, you know what I mean, because
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
that's what everybody wants. That's everybody wants
Yeah.
to love and be loved and have somebody that compliments them, and at least I get to watch it
They,
from an outside point of view, and it's beautiful.
I think they're gonna be like the Hallmark grandparents sitting there like having ice cream somewhere, just being cute. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Oh yeah.
I can see it. Nanya's already cute as it is. You know, that's my personal non-financial advice.
What about the muscle within those wings? I don't know. My chicken wings have been having more and more veins and muscles and stuff in them lately. They've fallen off.
Wait, what? Mid-flight?
Nah, chicken wings. Chicken wings just have been.
Oh, you didn't put the Ziploc bags in your pockets before you went to the buffet.
Those days are over.
Come on,
Yeah, once
bro.
they invented skinny jeans, man, that all went to hell. I used to walk in there with a pair of Z Cavaricis on, man. I'll have 7 Cheddar Bay biscuits for the ride home.
Whoa, 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 easy. Chill with them cheddar bay biscuits. Relax.
Just a kind reminder: if anyone in the chat forget to push that thumbs up, this might be the time. Let's try to get this first stream over 50 at least. Half
Yes.
century, yeah, would make the day.
And I'm blown away by the response. I didn't expect us to start where we left off or anything like that. And again, this isn't a competition or nothing like that. But I'm to the moon with you guys that did show up, and this is just the beginning, guys. This is just a taste. Oh, please do not sing that, Tiny. I don't understand that, but like football Sundays at my buddy's house, Nikki and my buddy's 2 kids sing that chicken wing, bologna, whatever. It,
Oh,
it is.
oh no! If you have a kid right now and you've
Oh,
heard that once, you've heard it 1,000 times, and you want to kick them across the room.
yeah, it's tough.
Oh, it's bad, man. It's so bad. That is the no. Have you heard the it's raining tacos?
Oh, have I heard it? I've heard it. I've seen every animated video. I've seen it recreated 17 different times. I've seen Peely sing it. I've seen, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh man, no, I quit. No, we are the. I didn't realize until having the talk with you that having a 7-year-old kid right now is literally like having a algorithm that tells you how to make money on YouTube. Like they are just little machines that click on every little thing that they see.
They are.
And it's incredible if you watch them. Like
and there are some great ones out. Like there are a lot that Nikki watches that are actually teaching kids stuff. You know, that there's actually a learning experience, and I wish there was more like that. But you know, obviously I monitor what he watches. I'm sure you do with Enzo, and it's, you know, parental controls and stuff can only get so far because you know, from an adult point of view, you know what the person's trying to do. They're trying to generate money. They're trying to get you to have clickbait. They're trying to get you to watch. And
right. As a kid, you're just innocent.
Yeah, you don't understand that.
Yeah.
I
think that's kind of the innocence of a kid. I think that's what's, I guess, good about. Look at the market. Oh, wait a minute. You didn't tell me this was happening?
I told you.
Birdie told you. Open them ears.
Sorry. Well, I mean, Birdie just changed volumes on me. So
yeah, we're popping.
Hey.
What happened, Birdie? World peace? Did peace break out or something? Or, you know?
No, it's just Kenny playing around.
Okay. I thought they were celebrating the 1,000 subscribers.
Well, I did retweet someone asking for peace talks. Maybe the word got round. You never know.
Maybe that radio silence is just that you've been banned for even using the word peace talks.
Yeah.
That's rubbish, Birdie. You're supposed to be cheering on nuclear war right now, not peace talks. What are you doing?
Lady Robin said, hearing MIA, Enzo, and Birdie together feels like home.
I love it.
So happy.
I love it. I seen a similar comment from my buddy Ron D this morning, and that's I got that warm, fuzzy feeling when I seen it, and he said the same thing. He said that, you know, I'm home, and that's what this is about, guys. This isn't. This isn't about, like I said, any one of us getting famous or any crap like that. It's about having.
I don't want to get famous. I want to chill. I just want everything to go back to normal.
MIA.
Birdie Hunter.
Just don't be so polite. You are famous already. At least
I'm not famous. You're famous.
Listen, you are missing a lot.
No, man.
YouTube talking about AMC and stuff.
You're better.
It's communal, my friend. It's communal. We're in this.
We're
in this together.
I think that's exactly right. I think that like everybody makes every other person in this stream just a little bit better, even if you don't like that person, even if that person might not be your cup of tea. I know I'm not a lot of people's, I promise, but everybody doesn't. I think that everybody's collective here is that
yes, absolutely.
They want to help. They want to help regardless of.
Absolutely, and you know that's you know with us kind of having two different options to two different discords doing complete two different things, and not to say that they're just specifically ran by any one person or anything, but just putting, you know, you and Bullfrog in the same light. Both you guys, whether you know it or not, have the exact same kind of if you had to put a mission statement on your lives, I would, and I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I think you guys are both when you get down under the layers, you guys are both very similar people. You guys both want to give back. You guys both want to help people. You guys both want to better people's lives for whatever reasons. You guys both have your own reasons. I've talked to both of yous personally about them and have nothing but the utmost respect for both of you guys and the reasons that you guys are doing the things that you're doing. And, you know, I can't ever speak for anybody else, guys. I can't tell you this is what this person's thinking, but I can tell you with both of them, you have two people that are genuine as 816 and stand behind what they believe in, and that's big to me, and that goes such a long way when it comes to morals, when it comes to what we stand for. I'm not just talk. I don't come on here and portray myself to be something that I'm not. I've shared many of my shortcomings with you guys, and I'll share many more. I've made mistakes.
We're going to make mistakes.
I'm going to make more.
Keep making them. We're going to keep making them. Promise.
But what you see is what you get, and when something's right or wrong, I stand behind that. I don't look the other way. I don't turn a blind eye. I don't, and that's what you're gonna get here.
Just handle it. Move on. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
You gotta take the bull by the horns, I think they call it.
Yep. Oh, Michael Burry, Enzo is forced even the staunchest tea drinker to drink coffee now, so don't even worry.
I'm sorry.
Enzo.
I'm sorry.
I just muted my mic for a sec, and I shouted out to the family, think about something to replace 816.
Yes.
Oh.
And as a lot of people in this chat right now, right here, came together because of a movement on a share of a company called AMC. My son Floris suggests banana.
Oh, what?
Banana.
Ah, I like it. I like it. A simple. Now, do we do just a simple banana emoji?
Yeah, and if you...
Oh, okay. All right. Fire. I get what you're saying. Instead of the 816.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I like it.
Really upsetting, you just shout out banana.
Yeah, I think that it's just going to have a colorful word before banana on a lot of accidents.
I know you, Enzo.
I mean, I'm trying, Bird. You know what I mean? I'm trying out here.
Okay, like maybe great banana. That would upset you.
I mean, I'm not upset either way. It just kind of happens. I have a very flavorful tongue, bro. I'm just trying to, trying to let y'all know.
I like
there
it.
You go. Grumpy gets
I like it. Grumpy sets the tone.
There we go.
Well done. Well done. We need our greatest ideas to come from across the pond. I like it.
Yeah, that's a junior member. He does hold 6 accounts though.
I love it. Between your family being involved, Birdie, and then Crypto having his son in here this morning, just awesome.
Also, Tiny having the little one.
Yeah.
Bullfrogging, even Bullfrog is supporting the banana. Why not?
Yes.
And when the banana will AMC finally fly? Here we go.
After it hits 580.
Yeah. So we load up below 580.
Family group hug? No. Hey, non-refundable. Don't touch me like that.
That's so true. Tennis is physical. Fear is everyone else's problem. It really is. And
fear is imaginary.
And that's one of my big goals is to dissect that fear, right? And I've tried to do that for the past year. Getting up, watching multiple news outlets, looking at what the mainstream media is saying, and as I've told you guys, it's not because I put any stock in what they're saying. I don't trust any one of them, as far as I can throw them. But what the fear that they put out does affect the markets. But if you get through it, if you sift through the crap, you can see what message they're trying to put out, you know, and it's we're gonna do it. We're gonna find out, and Birdie, we got you bringing that international outlook, and that's, you know, I'm not proud of many things, Birdie, but the way that you changed my outlook, not just on the markets, but in life in general. You know, it was, and I know you didn't mean it in any degrading way or anything like that. I know you meant it, you know, in a genuine way. When one of our first conversations, when you told me, you said you see things from a very Americanized point of view, and again, you weren't being mean or anything. You were 1,000% correct, and luckily for me, I was able to learn that lesson over the last year. You know, going back to last summer. Um, and I think when we got into that conflict and stuff like that, Birdie, you were right with me. We were together on the air covering it, and it was a stressful time. It was you know, a lot of unknowns. We didn't know what we were getting into. Was this going to be the start of something huge? We really didn't know. But I was able to look at things from a much different point of view, and I'm not just talking market wise. I'm talking from a humanity side. Like I'm such a different person as far as that goes from a year ago, and I owe it to you. You sparked something inside of me that didn't in any way make me not proud to be an American. Didn't change my views like that at all. Just made me kind of step outside of my comfort zone, my reality, what I live in every day, and able to kind of see
Get a
it from a
different
different
perspective.
perspective.
Hell yeah, that's what he's good at. I couldn't have said it better. I did want to point out there are 100,000 call options to the top side of 365 for today.
Okay.
100,000 all the way up to 365. I don't know that you go and play play it that way, but if they're 8 cents a piece,
So we need to set up an alert for things like this, Enzo. This was the stuff that I was kind of trying to get
so
at earlier.
right,
Like when you
right.
notice something that really stands out, you know what I mean? And we're gonna work
What do you
on a
mean?
on a system like you just said. The volume on that just stood out to you. Just things like that. We're gonna work on a great system. It's gonna be the greatest system in the history of all systems.
It's gonna be so good.
We're gonna work on a great system to get those alerts right out to people
I
as
actually
we
do
see them.
have. Okay, so it's basically like side thoughts.
Yes,
Like
yes.
okay. So
Yes,
you
things, you know
literally
what I
just
mean?
make a
Not things
command
that are
side
like
thought.
buy signals, just really, I wouldn't even say out of the ordinary, but just things that like really stand out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I did. I am right now. It's funny that you say that because I am um doing the. Or I was just sitting here doing the couple things for the bot, and so it'll be up. It'll have links and stuff like that. Um, it should have them as we go, but oh, you.
Nice crypto for us all. That's really nice.
Yes, I love that. I love that crypto first, and I love that so twofold. What I really love about this community is like the showing of gratitude for stuff, the working together, the people that, you know, it would be so random. Somebody that would come back weeks later and thank Sabrina because she dropped something in the chat that they ended up making some money off of just because they would have never known about it had they not seen, you know, just different things. It's just really cool.
There's people that have come out of the woodwork for thousands of dollars to help people, and I mean thousands, not like here's $1,000. I'm talking about thousands where people inside the community have donated to like get uh, other people and other like some people have lost houses in this time. Like some people we've had people go and fundraise all kinds of stuff here. So the outpouring of positivity is just kind of weird in a sense to me, but it's really really cool to see.
Trust me. You want to talk about weird, man? Like, yeah, it's.
Here's Ron D.
It's
I love it. I love it.
A
And
lot
I was saying the
over a
exact
month.
same thing on whatever day we were in the Discord, Saturday, or yesterday when we were watching the football game. I said
yeah.
the same thing to Hyde, Ron, because I got to enjoy my coffee yesterday morning with Heidenreich, and I'm like, dude, this coffee just tastes so much better today. I said it just didn't even taste the same without Hyde giving it to me.
That's really cool. And uh, another cool thing is that we are so open, and that for the last 2 weeks we didn't have a YouTube running yet, and therefore all we could do is connect through Discords, the Enzo Discord and the Bullfrog Discord, and we got to meet all the people. Yeah, in the best way. Of course, it's still through a computer, but you could actually talk to people. And
Yes.
I spoke to Heidenreich instead of just chatting in the YouTube and me talking and he responding in the chat. Now we can actually talk, and I hope we keep this level of communication so open as it is now. That's basically it. If you want to hook up and if you want to talk to any of us, just connect through Discord.
Yes.
Well, I can promise you, nobody's gonna ever cut any unless you're stealing from someone or hurting somebody. Nobody's gonna take you and just throw you out of a Discord that you've been a part of for years. Promise you that. There better be a very, very good reason, and it's not gonna just be a oh hey, um, bye kind of thing. It's going to be hey, like this is what's happened, and it's going to be a talk. Not everybody has the ability to defend themselves, in my opinion, and we're going to try to keep it as normal as we possibly can. I don't think we should have any problems, to be honest.
No, not at all. We know what we are. We're a YouTube channel and a community. We're friends. We're not each other's, you know, any kind of power over each other than love. You know what I mean? Nobody has that ability to tell you what you can and can't do,
Right.
and we never will. It's all about respect. You guys know that, you know, and every one of you that is here stands for the exact same thing, and that's why you're here. You know, let's be honest about things without throwing any shade. You know what I mean? There's a reason why all the people that are in here are in here. And we'll just leave it at that, and we'll move forward. And you know what? We've got a core group of people that, you know, I would do some 300-ish with you guys. I'd go fight them Egyptians that looked like the dude from Street Fighter with you guys if we had
I'm
to.
down.
Whatever.
I'm down. Get over here.
Not that anyone ever had to prove anything to me, because you didn't. Nobody did. But in the last couple of weeks, you know, obviously things happen, and you see who your true friends are. You see who's what, and you know, people that maybe don't come along with the journey, you wish them well, and you leave a spot in your heart open for them. And that's what I do for everybody from my past. I don't shut anybody off. I don't cut anybody off. You know, mistakes get made on both ends. I'm not, you know, I don't shed any responsibility. I make decisions, and I live with them. I own up to them. You know, you never know if they're going to be the right decision until you know, you hear that final bell. But right as of now, I ain't hear no bell.
Yeah,
I ain't hearing no ring a ding ding.
we do need a bell.
Okay, I forgot.
And like everything, you take the past, you take
How
mistakes. We all made mistakes, and you know what? Every mistake that I made, I'm gonna learn from it, and we're not gonna make those mistakes over here. And we're gonna get this thing. Like I said, it's not about growing this thing big, in the sense of having somebody's face up there that people know, or being a this or being a that. It's giving you guys the community that you deserve, because
If
you
want-
do. You guys don't
you
just
guys-
come to a chat and just show up, and you guys look at it like, what can I do for the community? You don't look at it like, what can this community do for me? And I think that puts us all on the same page, because we're all people trying to help each other. We're not people trying to get something out of somebody. You
Right.
know, when I see someone come in the chat, I don't look at that name. I see that name as a person on the other end, and I don't say, well, what can that person do for me? No, I say, you know what? Even if it's the simplest thing, even if it's putting a smile on this person's face, if that's the very least I could do, that's a win for me. And that's what I'm gonna
Yep.
do every day. I'm gonna get up, and you know what? Some people are gonna hate me. Some people are
That
gonna
one
love me.
person, that one person might have needed you that day.
Yeah, that's
So
all. That's all. And I've been that one person. We all have.
yeah,
We've all looked for whatever it was we were looking for. We've all been in a
I was looking
situation
for
since
you.
the internet started to look for that in strangers. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's part of life now. It's, before the internet, if you were lonely, if you were depressed, whatever you were going through, you didn't have somebody that you felt like, I mean, you can like it was, everything was so personal. Then the internet came in, and anonymity, stuff like that, people start, sharing their problems. And I think situations like this are happening all over the place, where people with not so much like-minded in the sense of groupthink, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I would bet that there's all different political affiliations, whatever, in here. But when it gets down to brass tacks, we all stand for what we stand for, and I think we're pretty much all pretty close on those levels, and that's what separates us.
Yep. No, I mean, if anybody gives an opinion, I can give you my opinion on why this was all done. It was just out of reaction. It was just a hey, well, we have people that need something, and they're going to the people that knew what they were doing in the Discord. Um, we just kind of set it up and went from there. But as it's come out, kind of just become a thing where we want to make sure that we can do the best we can. I don't necessarily care about um, a lot of things, but he cares a lot about you guys. So at the end of the day, it's just a this is where we want to go. Nobody wants to be and nobody wants to be the man here. It's just hey, come in, have a good time,
That's all.
learn some pretty cool stuff, and hey,
I
there's a
want this
couple other
place to
things.
be like Cheers. I want you guys
Right.
to come in here and
Hey.
no
Yeah.
matter if you're on top of the world or if you're at the bottom of the barrel, that you're gonna get what you need
Yeah.
here. You're gonna
But you
get
don't need.
support. We're gonna celebrate victories. We're gonna support losses. And I'm not just talking about the market, guys. You know that we got people for that. That's what Enzo. That's what Bullfrogging. That's what these guys that study the charts, that know that. That's what they're for. You guys know what
Yeah.
I'm here for, and
Right.
it's
Just don't. Yeah. Don't call me for that though, because I'm probably the last person you want to talk to when you're in a bad mood. Because I'm sorry. I'm not trying. I don't ever try to be an what would it work? I don't try to ever hurt anybody's feelings. Um, I just do on accident because of just how I am. But I try to get people at least to MIA or to the people that can help them. I understand that I'm not good with those things, but
Hey, as long as you
there's
know that,
well, yeah, but
you're
there
good.
are people, Birdie, that literally will give their own arm or leg for another human that they don't even know in the chat in
Mhm.
real life, but will go and give that. I just think that's incredible.
Yeah.
And it all started with you. You know that, am I right? Started with the it's person preaching it every day. So there is some validity to what Birdie is saying. You got to give yourself credit just the same way that you want to pass it out there, G.
Yeah.
well, I appreciate that, and
Yes, sir. But there's not none of this, and I promise you, Birdie and I, we're great guys. We're great, and I love Birdie to death. But I'm not doing a channel with Birdie. People would literally just, I don't know, that's got to be like a sane man that has a schizophrenic inside him.
you
You know what I
guys
mean? Like,
you guys though would make a great, so like after season 2 of Double Dutch, when Bratney Glitch probably got the bigger offer to go like star in probably a movie that turns out to be crap, but he gets paid a crap load of money.
Yeah,
So
like
he
I've seen
takes
any of
off.
this.
We bring you in, and it's like, oh, now the Dutch guy's got this hip American kid. It probably would get canceled after a season, but he would probably
Oh,
be a
I
good
mean, with
run.
my mouth, obviously, yeah. No, we'd get something.
You guys. Remember when I first entered the trading room, Enzo, and you were like, "Hey, that's Birdie. Oh, that's kind of special," and things like that.
Yeah, no, that wasn't how I said
I
it at
would
all, but
just
yeah.
say to you now in this new channel, Enzo, eat a banana and relax.
I love it.
Wow,
I love it.
beautiful.
I love it.
No, I do remember that very
You're just
vividly.
human. Hey, come on.
No, I think it was good because of the fact that
Be so open, and yeah, if you need advice about charting, call Enzo. If you want to talk to an American guy, feet to the ground, call MIA. If you want to know something about Europe, call Birdie. And hey, that's us. We are a group of people.
Yes.
yeah, now we got Singapore. We got Singapore now. We have
Singapore. Yeah,
Prague.
yeah.
That's great.
You want
That's
to
great.
hear
When
a
I seen
great
when I
voice?
seen Grant and Germcorp
Gee.
find their way into the
Prestige
Discord, man,
worldwide,
that put a
dude.
huge smile on my face. And then
Oh
when I
yeah,
seen Bratney Glitch find his way,
those are top 200s right there.
and there's still a lot of people I want to reach out to, and I would never disrespect anything by going in anywhere and making my
And
presence
please
be
don't.
known. Not
Right, and
not
please
my
don't do that.
style. People will find us organically, but just know that there's a lot of people that I miss, and
Yeah.
the decision to do whatever happened was not an easy one, and it wasn't a vindictive one. It wasn't a. It was up there surprisingly with some of the toughest decisions that I've made in my life, and the last 2 weeks have been a bit of a hell. A lot of it's self-imposed.
Bittersweet, if you will.
Yeah, a lot of it's self-imposed because I genuinely do care. Again, I'm not saying that to pat myself on the back. I sometimes wish I could turn that stuff off, but I can't.
We know
I am who I
MIA.
am.
We have seen it live. That's why we are here.
But you know what? We're gonna use it in a good way. We're gonna let that passion drive. We're again. I'm gonna bust my ass on this, day in, day out. This is my life now. Not that it wasn't before, because it was. Just in a different way now. That's all.
Here's basically the thing is like he loves being here, and I basically had the ability and the knowledge because I ran the Discord and ran a bunch of other things that I was able to kind of be the person behind him as a here, let's throw it up. It's not going to be perfect, but like if you're willing to go and put the time in, obviously you already have. I felt like I was disrespecting him to ask him for one more thing. And I think that we both just agreed on the fact that there is a extremely high value to the people that are here. More importantly than anything else, there's more family than there is. Even if the channel, nobody's saying anything about stocks, people are still going to show up just to hear everybody and make sure everybody's good, and that's pretty cool to me. But no, we've made everything out of reaction and just trying to make what we can. But every thing that we do to monetize the channel for you guys, like memberships for the YouTube or whatever you guys want, we keep it in the thought process of if it doesn't go to the people working on the stream, assuming that they need to take it, then we just put it back into the business. Everything's going to go back into the business. I just bought a bunch of spy calls, like a lot. Oh my.
And that would be, we could cut that and roll it, and that would be a commercial for ADD right there. Are you suffering from adult ADD?
I'm sorry, dude. Sitting, it's just, that's what my brain is.
I like it.
Like-
I'm saying maybe the prescription is more spy puts or calls. Calls did you get?
The prescription is more? What?
Yeah, I mean they're you know, people with ADD, they're throwing pills at them. Just trade the spy. That gets you focused. You're good.
Oh, no, because I would have been on to something else. I would have been washing a dish in 20 minutes. Get out of here, bro.
It was just funny because you were completely like into a whole thing, and then I just bought 10 spy. It's so random.
I genuinely did just buy 10 calls on the spy. I'm like, what? Why? Excuse me, 7, which doesn't make me feel any better, I promise.
But hey, guys,
Yes, sir.
look at Michael Bury, what he just put into the chat. I think that's
Michael Blurry is looking shiny as ever right now.
If you want to know how screwed, I don't know if I may read this in YouTube, but hey, ETF insurance is at the moment. Would love to tell you. And hey, Bradney, or Daniel, or Michael, I would love to hear from you. Get in touch in Discord and join join the conversation. And if you have information, don't be shy. Or if you are shy, just send it to me, to MIA, to Enzo.
Yeah, absolutely. Bradley.
Or rather, just discuss it and pitch your ideas in that Discord. This is how open we would love to be.
Yes, and of course we would love to set up some call-ins, some anything like that. Would love to hear from you guys. Love to get you guys involved.
This is our channel. That means you and us.
Tennis asking if anyone's buying AVCT. So it's down 16% today, Tennis. You know, I'm holding a very small position on AVCT that's down right now. I day traded it a couple times, then got not even stuck in it because it's probably not down with what I made off of it. It's only like 100 shares. I don't even think it's that much after the reverse split. Either way.
We have our first band guest.
Okay, do it in Discord then, Michael Beery.
Yeah.
Hook us up and use voice Discord. Then it's not in writing.
Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, you enjoy your first ever band from outside the charts. Kisses. Go back to your kennel, kid.
Oh, Mr. Burry too. We could take you and set you up, and we could do an interview where we make you talk all weird like this, and your face is blurred out.
Oh, I could definitely have me doing that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
We got you.
Dude, I sold 36 pounds of crack to a homeless lady the other day.
No, but we're gonna be trying to bring stuff of that. I've had an interview set up, kind of setting it. It's been in the can for a while with a friend of the family, a very experienced financial advisor, been in the game for 30 years. He wants to sit down, and I'm gonna get that done. And because it's, you know, it'll be kind of my first long form thing with somebody, I really want to talk more in generalities about the market, anything that we can get from him. Like I said, I don't put him on a pedestal or anything like that. He knows his stuff. I've played golf with him quite a few times. Great guy, but try to do things that can apply regardless of the time. So I'm not going to ask him about individual stocks or anything like that. But I'm looking forward to that and kind of cutting our teeth with something like that, and then trying to get, let's build this thing big. I watched that interview with Mishri on Benzinga, and I'm like, this is, and I quote, banana clown shoes.
Here we go. I like that.
Because it was just some joker asking some joker type questions with some jokers in the chat asking banana questions. So I think we have a great opportunity here, especially, and again, guys, it's you guys that are key.
Yep.
It is this core. It is you guys keep things going, and whether it's
Yeah.
just keeping me motivated because you guys have no idea. You know, my son will always wake me up in the morning. That's my inspiration for life. But as far as getting motivated to get going, it's always been you guys, and it's been each and every one of you that's in the chat, and many many more. And it's going to continue to be like that. I love you guys, and if I can do anything on a daily basis that brings even the slightest bit of anything into your lives, then this thing will be successful.
Okay, and now that it is quiet for a bit, I'm stepping away from the mic again because it's dinner time at Burry's.
Yes, sir.
I will be in the chat.
What are we having? What's on the plate?
I don't know. Esther's in the kitchen, and
Oh.
I do not. It smells okay.
Jesus, man. Bernie, you are a good saint. You broke him.
Oh.
Oh no. Jeez, man. Go have a good dinner, man.
Yeah, I will be in the chat. See you guys later. Bye bye.
Yes, sir.
Later, Birdie. Okay, Birdie's going to enjoy an okay smelling dinner.
Yeah, it smells okay. You know, if I could have that in my, I'd be good for the rest of my life, right there, bud.
But you know what? That simple statement right there tells you all you need to know about Birdie. Even when he's talking live, he still can't tell a lie. You know,
Right.
He didn't church it up. He didn't say, "Oh, whatever, it smells delicious." Nope, it smells okay.
Yep.
Gotta respect that.
I mean, it's just perfect him though. Like,
Yes.
there's nobody that would have gone like, "Oh, it smells okay," and it would have been funny. Like with him, that's just it's almost comical because of him.
I love it.
Boof. But yeah, we are going to be
Coming up on hour and a half hour.
Yeah, we're going to be bricked up 30.
I guess we go the distance day one, right? We got to be open to close.
I'm not doing anything. I was working on a quantum battery, but nothing else.
Yeah, I put my homemade football on hold for this.
There you go. Hey, I respect it though, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, homemade football, dude. I'm so curious though.
It's coming along. You'll see the end result.
All day, every day. Is it like table hockey, like them little spinner guys?
Something like that.
Or are you just throwing Nicky over the couch and telling him?
We play over the top on the couch.
Yeah. That. Wow, bro. What did you just call that?
Over the top, dog. King of the hill, over the top, whatever you want to call it.
Like you stood in front of Nicky and he tried to get to the couch. Going, wow, okay, that's wild.
HPK.
Are you trying to talk to me nice or what?
High peak energy. Tennis loving these dips today. So down 7%. Order filled. We're at 22.19 on high peak energy.
Right. High peak, low peak.
Well, see, it's all about staying in that mind state on a red day of not letting it. You finding those bargains, and playing them back to the upside.
Yes, sir.
And it's easy to miss too because I think you get You know, we all do it. You
Sure.
get demoralized when you see so much red in the market, and then you just kind of tune out. But this is when you can find those bargain basement blowout prices.
Right. Apple's doing over the top, or went green, held green. Tesla's doing the same thing. SQs are coming down to the bottom. SPY's coming through the top. IWM, which has been leading most of the day, is actually going to go and try to poke back through up here. Apple is going back up to the top side, and Google is doing the same. The UVIX is actually running to the downside back through 12. Volta just perked up. Rocket Mortgage is bouncing a little awkward.
Hmm.
LGVN looks odd as well, but I like it. I just want to see us rip to the upside.
You're right, Michael. Not having FOMO is a big step. You know what I mean? Especially if you're somebody that follows the market, right? It's easy when you just step away from the market, when you're still following it though, resisting that temptation, and kind of sticking to your guns. And I know your thoughts on it. I know you don't think we're anywhere near the bottom, and you're waiting, and that's how people get rich. You know what I mean?
Right. Being patient.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, those those calls that I didn't really even notice that I had.
Sell now.
Those are being held overnight, baby.
I'd take they got to be up because the S&P's moved up probably.
They're up by 30. I just sent you the thing.
Yeah, take it, rinse and repeat.
Well, I can't do that on this smaller account. But yeah, that I got in for 17 or 18. Or I'm sorry, I got in for 18. I saw it at 17. I missed it by a cent. And now it's up 13%, and I've made $38. So I've every percent that this option goes, I'm gonna make $1. All of my Tesla is struggling, but could be much worse.
The Dow trying to go green. What's the Dow? Let's see. Okay, yeah, their top 10's mixed.
Microsoft is looking like it's going to perk up with Google. You might want to look at Lucid to start curling. Lucid you could probably grab right here at 1250. Twitter has to obviously be doing its stuff that nobody likes. I wonder what DWAC's doing. DWAC is falling.
And down all the way to 1645 on DWAC.
I remember when I sold to like 160, 106, something like that. 76? No, that was AMC. They got there.
Well, and the tough thing is, I feel like if DWAC doesn't get going soon and they miss out, not so much the stock, more the platform, if they don't really gain some more traction before these midterms are over, I feel like they've missed the boat. And of course, a lot of this hinges on whatever direction Twitter goes in, or where Elon chooses to take it, if he is able to buy it. So a lot of questions still out there. Plus, they still have their own issues as far as the investigation with the SEC kind of holding things up with DWAC. But if it keeps falling, you got to look at worst case scenario on this is if the SPAC falls through, the early investors will get their money back. So if it gets down near that $10 level and it's still kind of in limbo, it might be worth a shot, just because it's not going to fall lower than that.
I think that Volta might go.
Asia not looking good there, Bratney. Not looking good at all.
Wait, what?
He's saying look at Asia. Asian markets got crushed.
Yeah, it's getting the touch on. Looks like EVs want to go. Look at Globe Sat or Global Star.
GSAT?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what to make of them. I expected when the Apple news came out, them to at least sustain those levels. And I don't know if any kind of actual contractual information or anything was released about what the contract is and stuff. I know we know that the satellite connectivity that they're going to be using GSAT, but I don't know if I'm looking now. I didn't hear any numbers.
I didn't either.
But I mean, with that, the run up happened kind of into the announcement for the second year straight. But it's green right now. GSAT 177, up just under 1%.
Looks like Bitcoin is going to get topped again.
That Rice brand, RIBT, doing its thing for you, tennis. Up almost 6% there. Cybin, another one. Moved up since we talked about it. Cybin up, that's CYBN. Up almost 8% now. XELA continuing. Well, they actually sold off. They were up about 30%. Up now 13.25%. And that is on news of their European company going public. So again, not seeing just yet how that's going to affect XELA holders. But we will keep a good eye on that. And Metamaterials, another one up just about 10%, 73.87 cents on MMAT. Netflix, I've seen someone mention Netflix. That's up 2.75%, 230.95 for NFLX. Where's the gains? Kellogg up 1.5%.
Oh, oh. What what did you do in fantasy this week? So far.
I lost.
Both?
Yeah, I think I was getting smoked in both. I got Derek Carr.
Wow. Oh, well then you're even worse off then.
I put fantasy aside for the week for the most part. I didn't. I mean, I'm lucky that we were in the chat yesterday in the morning that I picked up a tight end because I just, I haven't even.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm surprised I was able to blow my season with Teddy Bridgewater.
Yeah.
I was thankful for that. Caesar told me to do it. Like, oh man, hey, Enzo, it's gonna be the greatest. It's gonna be the
Because he
greatest.
had Mostert. Didn't Caesar pick up Mostert? I told you guys Mostert was going to go bananas yesterday.
I could have picked up the janitor.
I knew he was going to go bananas just with Bridgewater being in there, and then you take Bridgewater out. I knew they were going to lean on him. Grumpy.
What do you say?
He's just playing on your scatterbrain, I guess we'll call it. What'd you do in fantasy this week? Look at the spy.
Oh, squirrel. It's not. It's not. It's definitely. I don't. I don't know. I don't ever. I would not ever wish me like the. Yeah, I would never wish this on anybody.
No,
Not. It's not. It's not like a. It's not a problem, but it's not necessarily the most. Um. It's not always fun when like Enzo came up to me the other day and goes, "Hey, can you do something?" Or I don't even remember what it was. And he said he had said it, and then he came back in like an hour later, and I go, "What's up?" He goes, "Oh, you forgot." I go, "Oh, fire!" And we were sitting there the next day, and he goes, "Yeah, that's what you did last night. You forgot." I go, "Oh, okay." He's gonna call me out too. I think it was like turning his light on or something, or turning his light off. But
it happens.
oh, I get so scattered just because there's 1,000 things going on with just like the kids and stuff like that. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's tough. Got to compartmentalize things, and
Yeah. You know, I'm out here looking like a single dad, looking like a snack pack that smiles back, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. I get all my inspiration from you.
I'm over here wearing Spider-Man costumes to pick my kid up like an idiot.
I mean, if that doesn't do it for you, you need to get out. I'm telling you right now, Grumpy.
I don't think it would fly this year. Last year I got away with it. I think this year he might ignore me if I was to show up in a Spider-Man costume.
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily go, "Hey guys, look, that's that's the guy running down the street going, Mickey, Mickey." I could definitely see you going and having a good old time with that.
Well, it is October. Halloween's coming up.
I mean, I'm torqued up. I'm torqued up for it right now. You don't even know how torqued up.
Sure, there'll be a costume or two involved. IronNet, IRNT, up 10%. That's a blast from the past.
Yeah, no, Iron that is like a piggy bank that you lost when you were 4.
Yeah, they got themselves in some hot water. I think it was the CEO or the CFO. Maybe went to jail or did some scandalous stuff. So
interesting to see where they'll go from here. I think they have some valuable IP, but I don't know the direction the company's going in.
Yeah, I haven't done enough research on them. I just know that they ran up, they were doing their thing, and then they said no, thank you.
6,000 shares of DNA. Get it, Tennis. I'll be keeping an eye on it. Go spread that knowledge. Spread those tennis lessons. I know you're teaching those kids more than just tennis. I know you're teaching them about life. So keep doing what you're doing, my man.
He's teaching them a backhand and a forehand, dude. You got to keep them kids in line.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I respect it. I wonder if he plays doubles.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'll get in there with him. I'll go pull a hammy.
You better hope it's a pro-am or something. He only plays with pros, homie.
What do I look like? Top liver?
Amateur.
Oh, no, you did not.
I don't care, dude. I got like a $200 Andre Agassi racket that I bought on sale for $12 when Kmart was going out of business like 15 years ago. So I'll whack some.
Hey, dude, your little square mallet thing with the little twine in it, hey, that ain't gonna help you.
Yeah. It's a cool racket that I would have never spent $200 on, but somehow it probably wasn't even really. It was probably like $30, and then they just marked it up to 200 to make suckers like me buy it for 15.
You know what's crazy? Imagine going and subscribing twice.
To what?
Subscribing twice to our channel. When you get banned and you get blocked, and then you come back to go retouch.
It's flattering, is what it is.
It really is. It really makes me feel kind of moist. I got to be honest.
So UK house prices are overvalued by about 30%. The Oxford Economics Consultancy will warn this week, but I don't think property is the catalyst.
I mean, that's
well. But do you think that if property values drop dramatically, Bratney, do you think that could be the catalyst? So, you know what I mean, you're leveraged on a $200,000 mortgage, or you're using your $200,000 house as collateral. Whatever the case may be, that 200,000 drops to 160,000, 150,000. I'm just using that amount just for the sake of an argument. But then you now all of a sudden